Hello, 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 how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome to some more, Dawntrail. Sorry, let me turn my notifications off. Phone's blowing up. How you guys doing? What you guys up to? Hey, Ryu, Jackson, Lucky, True Storm, Mr. Imagination, welcome back, Octo. Do you guys sleep well? I was up till like 2:30 last night playing Dawntrail. We just beat the first trial. It rocked. Right now I'm just kind of doing some dailies, so I'm not really like playing. So I figured we just chill for just a little bit, catch up with people, you know? The latest Doctor Who screen. As in, like, the latest episode? Was it good? Wait, as in, like, you got to go to, like an early access screening? Also, I'm not eaten in, like, 12 hours. I don't know how long. I've not eaten in a very long time, and I woke up with the kids, and I forgot to eat. So I am... Ow! What the heck? Whoa. Oh no. Run. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my life. Please, please, please. I didn't do anything. Okay. I just finished... I'm so... Wait, okay. You just got distracted by the screen being small. Okay. So, like, I don't get it. Dude, the vibes of Endwalker were just, like... I don't know how to explain how amazing the build-up and lead-up to Endwalker was. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was just awesome. So good. So freaking good. Here we go. No, don't start. Let's leave that memory far, deep, far in the past. But the stream screen is currently not full screen, is what I'm saying. Yes, I know. I'm just kind of chilling for a second while I eat and do some dailies. My bad. So stupid. Oh my god. Sorry, I did not get... I thought you were like, ooh, I got to go see Doctor Who early. So I was like, who do you know? I was about to do some deep interrogating. So I was like, you get to play games early, you get to see movies early. What is happening? Oh, you are? Wait, no. No allied quest except the prior to... Oh, interesting. I have to do all of them. Same. Oh, it is kind of interesting how mysterious... I feel like a lot of industries, maybe this is just the gaming industry, but I feel like the gaming industry feels very mysterious and like bougie and like, I don't know, not to like, I don't know, I feel like the games industry feels like very mysterious and like all these like connections and like secret stuff, but then like I feel like the actual like back end is like just like any other industry that you've been in. That's my take of it. It's very much just like organizations doing their organization things. I don't even know if that makes sense. It's also weird how you can have a job in the industry and that job can either be really respectable or not. Yeah. Do you mean like in games, like where like some companies are like respected and some aren't, or do you mean just like the industry as a whole, like having a job in gaming is not respected? I'm still waiting to hear 2 people. What does this do? Ayo, what did that do? Great. Grants 1 stack of rattling coil. Oh. Interesting. Sort of like having a testing job versus developing and producing. Oh, yeah. Which honestly, I feel like, I don't know if I've said this before, but like, I feel like, not just QA specifically, but like the back ends, like community service, well, not community service, community management, community relations. I feel like marketing now has become like a very much an important job. But yeah, there are definitely jobs that just like people don't respect, and jobs that people do, which is weird. I say QA because I feel like so many times a game will be released, right, and it'll have been rushed through the QA process, and like the marketing was perfect, the conversations around the game were great, and then the game comes out super buggy and loses so many people. You've been up since the last stream? Oh my goodness, yes, please go to bed. Please, please, please. I'm just doing these quick, like early check-in things because I want to get my Viper up to 90 as soon as I can. I don't know. I might wait on doing dailies. I'll see if my friends are. I'll see who's around actually. Because I have two of my besties are now back at work, sadly. Oh god, wait, are they in chat? Please don't be in chat. Okay, cool. I don't think he's in chat. Hi, Octo. Oh, it goes up at 3 now. Okay, nice. We just got Viper Sight. Octo, I think you take every chance you can to insult me, so I don't think we're besties. Nice. Are you in the EX? You doing EX trials? Jackson, I appreciate the enthusiasm for Smash. I don't know when I'm going to play it next, and I don't know when I'm going to check my Switch next. I thought that's what besties do. Oh no, Rush. I said Rush. Your best friend might not be your best friend, just saying. Yo, that looks cool. But I'd love to do like a community night. I gotta make some calls. I hate when I don't know. I feel like, and maybe it doesn't. I don't think it actually happens like in real life as much. But I feel like it happens online a lot, where someone will be venting on Twitter or like a social. Like someone will be like, oh yeah, man, they'll just make some generic statement, right, about how much they hate this person or how much you can't trust people. And then like, then you have like everyone like Is it me? Is it me? It's like, what? I don't know. But I feel like I say that a lot on socials. Is it me? Is it me? Did I do it? I'm not crazy, right? Like, you guys have seen that too? Where are your sheep at? I'm not crazy. I've definitely thrown shade at a certain group another one of your friends was a part of it one time. I have? Wait, what did I do? Not my own mods calling me out. Oh, I'm not friends with them. They're awful. They're terrible people. I'm talking about like something like when you're like generic, when you just make a generic statement and then people are like, oh, are they talking about me? No, yeah, Gigabeats just sucks. I mean, okay, what I'm talking about like on Twitter is like when like you're like, can't trust anyone with information anymore, and then you have like 3 people like wait, what happened? Like, this is what real friends are for. Not like I really hate this group of people and I think they're awful. I feel like I wasn't even like vague on the shade there, was I? Fate Wielder, please send me a whisper of your Discord ID. I need to talk to you. You won one of the raffle giveaways and I could not find you. Is that right? No, wait, maybe I sent you a DM. Did I send you a DM? No, I did send you a DM. Okay. Yeah. I'll message you back. I just saw it. Discord ID, please. We're gonna add you to the Discord to get the raffle going. I might have. I don't know. I feel like I was pretty like. Feel like I'm pretty open about not liking Gigabeats. God, talking about awful people reminds me of this one who is an actual criminal. I just feel like with, I shouldn't talk about this. Because there's other stuff going on too. And so, okay, no one watches. No one watches my VODs. I feel like just in general, creator spaces are just so weird. Because so many things happen like behind the scenes, and it's like, maybe one day if I like just like decide like I'm done with content creation, I'll just I'll just say everything and not really care about it. But just there's so many different like just weird shenanigans that go on behind the scenes, and you can't just like openly come out and just like say it all. Is what I'll say. Is what I'll say about that. And that's not just about Gigabytes. It's just about creators in general. But also, that's only one side, right? Like, I'm sure the way that I come off, right? Or like, there's other sides to things that, like, I'm not privy to, and so then you always have like two sides to everything, right? And so it's hard to ever just like fully say like, oh, this is the way of it. But so yeah, anyways, I guess all that to say, like, I hope I'm not coming off as like, oh, like I'm holier than that, because like I do not think that at all by any means. Oh my god, yes, wait. That's not what I'm saying. Wait. Wait. Yeah, yeah, no, not like that. Not illegal stuff, just like icky stuff where you're like, that's... What's your, like, just what's your Discord name? That should be easy, like, good enough to find what I need. Oh, I did not mean it like that. Thank you for saying that, Ryu. Hey, Spiritcorn, how you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. You met some awful people in the Plants vs. Zombies community, huh? Like dropping some drama at one point and you had dinner and stuff. Oh, that was a complete joke. Oh, that was a complete joke. I forgot about that. No, that was a joke. I think I was like feeling spicy or something, right? And I might drop something later. And then the joke was like, oh, I ate. I'm not hangry anymore. That was that was the joke, which I guess nobody got. That's so funny. That's what I mean though, is like I think people like I come off completely, like sometimes I come off differently than like what I mean. And so I'm sure that happens on the other side of like bad interactions that I've had. Yeesh, Octo. Glad you got away from that. Yeesh. Although not surprising. When, I don't know, I feel like that's it's kind of sad now that at this point that like a lot of the community is just like, not surprised. Anyways. Oh my god. Yeah, that sure was something, wasn't it? Thankfully, like Casey's group, all of us kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that whole group is very much like, say the craziest thing and we're all gonna react to it. Not that time, obviously. That was a wolf. But like as soon as that happened, I like messaged him. We talked. That was woof. That sure was something. Yeah, I feel like I've built up enough rapport with like KZ's group and all that they all know that like everything we say is facetious. It was just the poor timing of that all is rough. But oh, and Xenoblade 3, nice. I can hold on to this until the 9th. Ayo. Yeah, that's why I always sometimes I'll put the tweets like, what do people actually think about me? Because I feel like I have such a weird. Hey, Dallin, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you playing? Appreciate the raid. You can actually hear raids now. Actually have my alerts back on, I think. Maybe not. I think I do though. But yeah, I feel like just the different, like I've dabbled in psychology, I've dabbled in memes, I've dabbled in breakdowns, I've dabbled in like, just dabbled in so many different things, and so I feel like the person that people have of me in their mind is just so different. Hey, Latrix, how you doing? Are you guys playing together? You guys doing like a what was it called? Archipelago? I know you guys were talking about that earlier before. Did you guys see my at in Discord? Didn't really think no person can be perfect. Okay. Hey, Backstory Ben. Yo, long time no see. I think were you at the Reconnect event? I could have sworn I saw you there. I don't know if we talked, but I feel like I saw you there, or I saw something. Okay, what's going on? Hey, Tisha. Coordinated raid that took longer than expected. Hello. How's it going? What the heck? Welcome. Okay, big raid. Okay. Hello. We are playing Final Fantasy 14, which is not Kingdom Hearts. So don't be disappointed, please. Hello. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. What the heck? I'm waiting to see. Bro. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you guys for the raids. What were you guys playing something, or did you just like get all like everyone together to like raid at the same time? What's going on? Hello. Hey, Latrix. Hey, Dark Bahamut. How you doing? Yeah, thank you, Mr. Prince, T-Shaw, Dark Bahamut, Backstory Ben, Latrix, Dallin. Were you guys all like playing a game together, or is it just like, hey, let's all raid? I'm flashbanged. I don't know. I can't think straight. Thank you guys so much. Alden Cage say permadeath? As in like, if you die, it's over? Oh, that I can't. Ooh, I can't. I cannot do that. That sounds like too much anxiety. Oh, my sweet data center, who actually does its fates. I love you. It's crazy how fast we jumped up to level 93. If 3 die within 15 seconds, everyone resets from the beginning of the level. Huh? Can I make it? Can I make it in time? Thanks for the follow. Hi, I'm Bio-Roxas. I don't know if you guys know me, but I'm a Kingdom Hearts creator over on YouTube, but I also stream very infrequently, sometimes in very short bursts and a lot in a small amount of time. But I love Final Fantasy, I love Kingdom Hearts. One of the ideas that you came up with, that's so cool. I feel like the modding and just like game mode for Kingdom Hearts since KH3 came out has just like skyrocketed. It's insane. Maury, how you doing? I want to kind of get... You're below the level. Well, that sucks. Same for this. I want to get... Oh my god. I'll just go Picto then. That sucks. Bonk. You finished Dawntrail? Did you love it? Was it everything? Is it great? Don't spoil it, but is it great? I had someone message me yesterday and was like, I'm not crying, you're crying. And I was like, huh? What do you mean crying? What do you mean? I'm on vacation. I can't cry on vacation. It is crazy. Fates gives so much XP, it's actually crazy. I'm just now getting into streaming thanks to Backstory Ben helping me figure everything and getting it all set up. Oh, nice, nice. If you ever have any questions, I am always like, always happy if I have time to answer questions about streaming too. It's super, like it's super fun. It takes a lot. I feel like it takes a lot to get to work up to doing it. Dawntrail got you, really? Oh no. Is it gonna pick up? I've heard people say like the first two zones are like take a while to get to, or like to get going, and I was like, really? I've liked it. So now I'm like, oh, I'm in for a real treat, aren't I? Oh, I'm so glad. Hey Gavin, over on YouTube, how you doing? 1981. What does that mean? Is that a code? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler. Streaming to Twitter. Oh, okay, gotcha. How's Twitter? You get any like engagement? Whoop.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Who's that? Is it Gerfler? Hello, big boy.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans.
Oh, sorry.
Feat to be.
Oh, I forgot.
A second feat?
I saw your message today, and I completely got distracted. You continue your story like just playing. It's kind of funny trying to understand something you see for the first time. Let me go back up to the other. Hey, bud, long time to see. My friend Natsu kind of has no internet right now. I don't know. She's asking me what you're playing, but I got like 0 clues. So what are you playing? Sorry about that. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, my bad. I hope she's doing okay. Kind of like the slow build up getting to the characters and cultures personally, but yes, it does pick up is all I'll say. Okay. While I'm paused, I'll just catch up on chat real quick. As Latrix explained, since 6 of us are currently playing it, if 3 die within 15 seconds, then we have to restart all the way to the beginning of the world we saved before entering. That sounds like a blast. That sounds so fun. And you're on what, critical? And will the pro codes and a great reset where everyone gets set back to the very beginning of the game no matter where they are. That sounds... Can I get in on that? That sounds so much fun. I don't know when I'd have time, but that sounds painful. Okay. Okay. Laser back in.
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They
Right?
have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
Where did Bakul go?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown,
Oh,
I award you each a second
so we need what?
keystone.
2 more? 3 more? Oh yeah, well, last night we did the coolest trial ever. I almost died.
That makes 5. Only 2 left.
2 left? What? We're at MSQ level 93. What do you mean?
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, like, it's on site. It has to be on site.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
I know where to stay. Oh yeah, the guy we saved.
I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda.
It's so funny that like a huge calamity was just unleashed on this country, and probably like 20 people knew what was actually going on.
Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams
Yes,
of the
yes, yes, yes. I was about to be like, nah, we don't need anything. Tell us, tell
good
us.
idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records
Dude, I'm so
of
excited.
our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even My kin would need lift their
Oh?
gaze to behold its visage.
Uh-oh.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Right. Haven't heard that before.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
I hear my son crying. I might have to get up in a
The
second.
dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak Tural, where they died in droves.
Because they got sick, but
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
I'll be right
Forest?
back. I just want to make sure my
What
son's
do you
okay.
mean?
So sorry. Her name is Luke Lamont. Can you say that? No. Okay. Sorry about that. We're so back, chat.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked.
Oh, we're getting some direction.
Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
What are those called?
Once our
I don't remember what they're
people's
called.
withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete. We never
My son's gonna sit in here with us
dreamed
and play some 14 if that's okay.
Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions.
That is very interesting.
Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Dawntrail next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Don't thank me.
I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Wuklamat. Right here. Look, she's a lion. Oop. See? Mm-hmm. Well, she's actually... It's not Hrothgar. What is she? They have a different name for her. Wuklamat. I don't think Vorpler and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. True. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Start him off young, yeah. I gotta head off, gotta go somewhere in a bit. Might be back if you're still streaming. I am probably gonna be streaming all day, yeah. See ya. Anyone want to do, my friends are gonna do all our dailies, but except for MSQ roulette. Anyone want to do that one? Get a nice big chunk of XP. I did not clear out this area like I did the first one, sadly. Okay, bud? Is the near content still available to do? Oh, right. You had asked, how long would you say it is to play through everything story related 14? I want to gauge how long I need if I wanted to get back into it. Honestly, I feel like each yeah? You want a game with a big lion? Let me see if I can find one for you, bud. Would you take an elephant? No? Okay. Would you take... Is this like a... It's a Ninetales? No? What about this one? I don't think I have a big lion, bud. I have a big horse. Which one? This one? Yeah. This is called a Burra Burra Chochin. Kind of creepy. Too scary? Okay. Yeah, pretty creepy. I have a monkey. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty cool, right?
Yes, but too big.
Too big?
Yeah.
What about a pig? Oink oink. Yeah?
It's too small.
Too small? Okay. That's gonna stop for now. If you were to... if you were to play each expansion straight through, yeah. I don't have a big lion, bud. I have other animals? I don't have all the animals. I have a frog. Ribbit. 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 I think each expansion is like probably like 30 to 40 hours. See, Mr. Prince.
I know, but I'm on the elephant.
You want the elephant?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Where did that elephant go? There he is. Jump's funny. Whoop. Whoop.
That's a big elephant.
It is a big elephant. What do elephants make? Yeah, good job, bud. Essentially, I feel like it depends on if you get into like the side content. You're hungry. Go ask Mama for a snack, okay? You go ask her for a snack? Okay. See ya. Yeah, I feel like most, like, it's like 30, 40 hours, I think. What gets long is just like all the side content, the like leveling jobs, trying out raids. But I feel like I want to say like the general. I'm gonna be wrong. 20 expansions. How long to beat? I think you guys good. Okay, 40 to 50 hours. Realm Reborn can take 200 hours. Heaven's Words takes 98 hours. Shadowbringers takes 105 hours. Endwalker takes 80 hours. I don't think that's true though. That doesn't seem right. Oh, how long to beat the site? Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, a Realm Awoken. Single player, 101 to 3,000 hours. Oh, chips. Did you take them up?
Yeah.
Take them off. Oh, you want to eat in here?
Yeah.
I see. Sorry for the chip bag. You want go get a bowl? Okay, so I can take anywhere from 100 hours to 3,109 hours. Remember, I'm born the like the X-Pack base game takes a long time. Co-op. Yeah, I'll, like join on 8. Well, right now you can't join an Aether. But once I get through the story, I'll take you through it. So yeah, Stormblood 132 hours. Main story will take about 59 hours. Each like X-Pack. Heaven's Word 64 hours. Shadowburning 59, 50. It really just like it depends on if you take it in. Just really depends on your playstyle, because some people will skip non-voice cutscenes, some people will like burst through. I had to get off the elephant. Go out, please. You're like, please. I'm begging. I'm trying to find any game that you'll play. Bonk. Blur. I Oh, you know what? I bet you can use Rainbow Drip and get like 2 bursts off of it if you keep your Swift Cast. Carry, yeah. What do you mean the MMO stuff? We can essentially we can essentially get you. I can fly. That's one thing actually. Is I can, me or someone else that has like flying enabled in the different areas can like fly you to each destination, which will shave off so much time. So there is that. When I finish Xenoblade, Paper Mario Jack. Oh, okay. Okay now. Okay, we're gonna take a small little detour. Ride our elephant. We're gonna go get all these Aether Currents real quick. That's not Aether Currents. 250 north. This is just like the grinding and other stuff I just like in MMOs. I don't just like traveling new worlds, so I probably won't need to be flown everywhere. So the nice thing about 14, the way that they've built the game, I don't know if you've been watching me like super close to what I've been playing, but I've been switching between jobs, and that's because I'm trying to divvy up the EXP you get, because if you just use one job, you will max it out before you finish the expansion. And so they built it to essentially like not have any kind of leveling, or not too much leveling. Now, Realm Reborn's still kind of weird, but I think that you really only need to stop a couple times, if that. But there's like, especially the expansions, there's not a lot of grinding.
Hey, what was that?
It's a bike.
Why is it not running on wheels?
It's a flying bike.
Fine, bike.
Isn't that cool?
But mine is a driving bike.
Yours is a driving bike?
Yeah, mine is a driving bike.
Are jobs expansion locked? I like the look of Viper, I think, because yeah, so essentially if you buy, yeah, it's Dawntrail exclusive. So yeah, each expansion has certain jobs locked to it. Right now it's unlocked, like it's free trial up to Stormblood, and so you get all the jobs from Heavensward and Stormblood for free, which is Dark Knight, Machinist, Red Mage, Samurai, might be it. Reaper and Sage are Endwalker, Gunbreaker and Dancer are Shadowbringers, Viper and Pictomancer are Dawntrail. Everything else you would have access to. Okay, the other ones right there. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I don't even know what the expansion or like sub is per month. But yeah, I mean, totally makes sense. I think Muo was free to play until like he bought Dawntrail, and I think he like literally maxed out everything. Like you can do so much. Yeah, that's one thing I'm excited for is like the oh wait, maybe I can. I feel like that's. No, I can't get there. There's so much to do. It's actually like insane. And there's like I think there's not like literally anything, but there's like almost anything for everyone here. It's crazy.
Where's that stick thing?
He wants to say hi. I always heard great things about the story. This literally the stories have like altered my brain. That's how good they are. Okay, there's also just one down there. Wait, maybe here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's down there. I will say, like, don't go into a Realm Reborn thinking it's gonna suck, because then it will suck. I think Realm Reborn, for what it is, does a really good job of setting up the characters and setting up the story. And I feel like sometimes it won't have the same impact if you, like, I don't know, slog through.
Dad, what was that stick thing?
What stick? The big tree guy? Welcome back, Fate.
What did you call it?
Oh, I was saying hi to Fate Wielder in chat. You want to say hi, chat? No. Oh, okay.
I'm saying that gray stick thing.
Mm-hmm.
That white brown stick thing.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a monster.
Monster? A stick monster?
A stick monster. Got to the point where you meet the organization members in a cave. I played you a man a long time ago. Oh yeah, that's the first. I think it's the first dungeon.
What is that?
It's a metal beetle.
But a beetle.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is it a boat?
It's not a boat, sadly.
Dad.
Yeah?
What's that beetle called?
It's called Omega.
Maya.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a boat?
It doesn't like water.
Huh?
It doesn't like water.
Does it like water? Is it so big?
Oh, it's huge.
So it sinks to the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's too heavy and it can't swim very well.
Oh. But
It's crazy they didn't use this underwater area. Hello? I don't know if you guys did this. This might be weird. As a kid, and I still love it, but I love the sound when you can't, like when you go into water and everything gets muffled. And it's like quiet and serene. I love that. You guys know what I mean? Unless they're water bugs. True. Water bugs can swim.
Mom, Dad,
Mm-hmm.
does water bugs swim?
Hmm?
Does water bugs swim?
Water bugs do swim.
Oh. Do they swim on the top or down on the bottom?
They kind of like skate on top of the water. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
No way. No way.
No.
Lame. There's like 2 or 3 down here. But what I'll say, Ryu, is raiding. The best thing you ever do with your life. Besides have kids and marry and have a family. I love you, babe. Hey guys, how you doing? Nobody clicked that. Oh, there it is. Nope. Possibly to the north. I'm doing well. How you doing? Playing some Dawntrail. No spoilers right now because I'm getting the ether current so we can fly. Oh man, people are actually doing the fates here right now. This always happens. I'm always like, I'm gonna do all the side things and take in everything, and I'm like, oh, but this story's really good. I gotta keep going. Guide showing up at the best time. Oh yeah, the best time. Do you play 14 guides? Have you touched it? Have you played it? How well? Is it hiding? Oh, I just can't see. Yeah, I just gotta get away from him. How old am I? 28? 29? I don't really know. I am in my late 20s, I think. Potentially. I've heard it's got free trial, 2 expansions. It does. It's fantastic. Nah, I wish. You should get into it. Mid-20s, nice. I feel like your 20s are really just about you figuring out how to be your own person. I feel like you spend your 20s kind of deconstructing a lot of what you internalized as a kid, and then like 30s are the new 20s, where you get out and you do things. At least that's been my kind of experience, not just in myself, but like with counseling. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. But it's up there. We have some wild alpacas. Look to your left and right. Very nice, white, fluffy. And we're walking, and we're walking. There it is. Target acquired. Oh, can I make it up there? Hup, 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 hup. Let me in, let me in, let me in. How? Please let me up. Let me up. Whatever. Bro, huh? Oh my god. Hey, Bear Boy, how you doing? I think I met you at PAX East. That's who I think it is. Yeah, how you doing? I think I saw recently, I think I followed you. I think you got your old account back, is that right? West again. Okay. Dude, I love Dawntrail. I don't know if you play Dawntrail. I love it. It's so good. No, 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 no. If you have to play it, oh yeah, there's a there's a bunch to catch up on now. It's great though, it's fun. I think I got Neo Sai back into it. My greatest accomplishment. I think last night, like 1 AM or 2 AM, he sent me like a screenshot of him completing Heaven's Word, and I was like, let's go. Yeah, what's up, bud? My what?
Unicorn.
A unicorn? Let's see. How many do we have left? I feel like we've gotten a lot. Two more. Okay. Southeast. What's up, bud?
I sleep in Mama's room.
You're gonna go sleep in Mama's room?
No, Ellie's there.
Oh, Ellie is. Henry. Hey, bud. Hey. Calm down, okay? The unicorn? Yeah.
Unicorn.
This is the new mount that I see everyone riding. It looks awesome when you fly with it. I'm not gonna, I mean, if it shows up, I'll show you guys, but no spoilers. But it looks sick. Need. No, 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 no. Miss. Dang it. Oh. Sorry. Monk. Nine 8 to the south. Oh yeah, down here. I figured the last one would be in that like last on Akira bike. Oh yeah. What is Akira? Is that Evangelion? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, Akira's an anime. Gotcha. I feel like I've seen that. It has like a really iconic like poster, right? I'm curious where the motorcycle slide thing comes from. Oh yeah? It is so fascinating as a culture, how everything used to be so like collected, right? We all watch the same TV shows. We all listened to the same radio shows. And then just like as we like the internet came into being, like everything started fracturing into like, I don't know. It's so fascinating to me because now like everybody has the different niches and interests. But it's so interesting to see like in our works now, there's a lot of references like old shows and like media that all these producers and creators like all collectively watch together. I didn't, because I grew up sheltered and didn't watch any TV shows. You can level your jobs to over 80 now, or what does level 93 mean? Yep, the level cap got raised to 100. Exactly right. And like if you get into certain fandoms or certain niche areas, right? Like, wow, look at that. That's crazy. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, these guys are... Huh? What? I was sheltered from Family Guy and rated R stuff, but The Simpsons was good. Really? That's so interesting. I can fly. I can fly. When I went to my master's program, I had to sign a book that said I wouldn't watch R-rated movies. Or that I wouldn't do drugs. Or have sex outside of marriage. Or dance. Very fascinating. Very odd. Ooh. Oh, that rocks. I love that. I love the crystal towers. That's cool. I like that. Bum, bum, bum. Huh? I was told I can't have sex unless my mom likes them. Really? That's so funny. A wholesome life, I agree with it. Ah. To each their own, right? But I feel like if a school or like any organization is trying to like tell you how to live your personal life, I feel like that crosses the line. I remember one of my coworkers from my work actually got kicked out of the program because it was a school program because of her identity, like trying to keep her like private life, obviously hers, and private. But yeah, she got kicked out of her program. Or no, she knew of someone who got, no, I think it was her, kicked out of the program on the last semester, even though she was very openly like out with her identity. But they let her like keep studying, and then at the last semester they sat her down. They're like, yeah, you're out. We don't like that. Isn't that crazy? Yuffie. That is crazy. That's actually like super good. Hello. And they're ninja level 100. That's awesome. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. A small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will we head into the palace, Uclamont? Uclamont, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. The attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Wait, I don't want to go pick down. Go Viper there. Yeah, average wait time 30 minutes. Welcome back, Master Roxas. Your cabinet is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Yeah, so in 14 you can switch between any job class. Completely free. Hello.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Yeah, out with it. Spit it out. Woke. Woke Lamont. Okay, sorry.
it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Mm-hmm.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Thank goodness this isn't Baldur's Gate. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Oh, is my armory chest full? Damn. Sorry, I'm just decenting all this stuff so I can free up some space. Why did that? I wasn't on my job when I was decenting it, so it didn't give me any. Oh, that sucks. That. See ya. It's much healed now, though, so don't make a fuss. Besides, it can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out something. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I could do. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. Just with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Okay, like a brief respite before going to the next area. Is a separation between armor pieces and cosmetic pieces? Yes. Oh.
This is much better.
Oh, right, you want to talk to us. I got distracted on the side. My bad.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in the Yakui's dream.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I
Oh my
become
God.
Dawn Servant, I build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
The typical anime shot from the rooftop.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you
Of course, what?
still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, you didn't have to answer a question. Of course I'm going.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
They're gonna jump me too. Hey, not to. Get your internet back. Yeah, pineapple. Now every time I see pineapple, I'm gonna think of that tweet I put out. Where everyone was just like, yes, you're an idiot. Granted though, for context. Sorry, I should give context first. My parents just kind of said things growing up, and so like I never really realized like sometimes I think back to what they told me and I'm like, is that actually true? Because it used to be like pineapple like eats you and that's why it hurts when you eat. But then I saw people talking about how spicy fruit means that you're allergic to it. And so I was like, oh my god, I've been just allergic to pineapples this whole time. But nope, turns out pineapple is just very acidic. So is this lion mommy? Yes. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time is well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Also, yes, Hawaiian pizza is the best. Peaceful intentions. Ooh, Herald of Peace. Ooh, what a fun, that's fun. Dark mahogany weapon coffer. Ooh. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider something. Zeralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamot would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valley Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Momulja and Zabral in the forest of Yaktiel, specifically near a village called XIV. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Took me in. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kedenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Otterak before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is a commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kedenram fellow must have come to Tuliolol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakuin architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Otterak, didn't you? Then Kedenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? Yeah, he's a Vieira, a bunny boy. One of the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktiel, not far from XIV. Then all things considered, Yaktiel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by Dira Jibble. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're renting one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Give me 2 seconds. Okay. I'm so excited to go to a new area. I missed so much of this story, it'll be so hard to catch up on it. I mean, what did you last remember seeing? Ooh, what is that cane? Ooh, that must be the new... No, I haven't seen it. Let's see. Oh, it is, yeah. Seba Crook. Aw, she looks so scared. It'll be fine, just fine. How exciting the Dawntrail dirigibles. Intrigues me. I must know how they perform compared to Eurasian airships. I don't mind the more spoilers I see, the more interested I'll be. That's one way of looking at it. Especially, like, I feel like if you're not familiar with it all, there's so much of it by the time you get here, you might have forgotten a lot of the story anyways. The next flight to Yaktiel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Yeah, true not to. I'm such a stickler for spoilers. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktiel? Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbye said? There's no going back once we left off. It's just like, please, please. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Bio. I will try not to crush your hand. Good luck. Let's say Mablu. Ah! I love her. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. I genuinely, like, the story there was so good. I love that. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Carl's earring. Oh? Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring can only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktiel, to where it seems you're already bound. Let's go. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or in another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktiel. Here we go. I really hope she wins. Yaktiel will test her mettle without a doubt. Oh? Wait, what? The next Dawn Summit must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history. No matter how heavy it may be. Huh? What? Oh, wait, what? Whoa!
The fierce Shabral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Yo?
Yaktiel.
Final Fantasy X vibes?
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
That's awkward.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The MS Cube timer got synced up with the music. That's so funny.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
That's so
I suggest
funny.
you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
I thought I said I had 20 minutes left. Has that already been 20 minutes?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Someone in YouTube chat asked who made your 2D model. Oh, Safi, how you doing? Sorry. They go by Fisher now. Yeah, super great artist. Made a lot of my initial designs at first. I've not talked to him in ages. New area, new area. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Big area. Whoa, boy. Okay. I see you, I see you. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. I assume we'll be at level 94 quest very soon. Wow. That's such clear water, yeesh. Yeah, it really is like very dense. Giant squirrel. Be cool, be cool. Good, everyone's accounted for. XIV is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Level. Okay, this was a level 94 quest. Okay. Good job, Donner. Enro was not exaggerating about the sea notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Neo, how you doing? We were just talking about you. I'm gonna go attune to this before I forget. a proposition for you. Oh yeah? I will not stop Dawntrail to play Stormblood with you. I'm sorry. I love you. Village of the Hunt. Wicklamont's attention is divided between the perilously deep Cenote and Eek Rocks. So much worse. I'll wait. I'll wait. I won't start this quest yet. I'll hear you out. What is, oh, what is this over here? Zida Talat Soli. Northeast. Keeping us in suspense, Neo. Oh no. Hello. Oh, you yummy aether current. Suck it up with a straw. How do I feel about swim this way? Why? Why? Hello, big fish. To the west, to the west, to the west, to the west, to the east. Okay, for a bit, for part 3, it involves ripping as many people as it can to a chaotic rendition of swim this way. Fine. Fine. Maybe. If I have time. Yep, on to the quests. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, time to turn off shout chat. Yeesh. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. I just only got 2 Aether Cairns. Okay. Not a big deal. The third promise in our retinue, I presume. I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Have I even... Wait, did I ever send you... Did I ever record the... Wait. Everyone? I'm real... Did I... I'm real... Did I do the lines for the part that you gave me? Hey yo. What is? Yo, thanks for the gift sub. What the heck? Dude, thank you so much. I'll have to go back and check. I have no idea. I have the doc. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Moxaths. Okay. And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Hey Adonai, how you doing? Let's go, kitty boys, let's go! Dude, I love that thumbnail I made for the YouTube stream.
At last, we are graced.
Shut
by the
up.
presence
I hate this guy
of
too.
the third promise.
I just don't like sarcastic people.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your
But
mangy
cool?
hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda
On
in
site.
the first place.
On site.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have
Jeez.
any idea how many could have been hurt?
He doesn't
Now
care?
that we are assembled,
What?
let us begin.
He let loose a calamity and we're just like, eh,
As a brass rash, I
whatever.
have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Huh?
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Is it a quiz show? Is it a game? Test of wits? Are we gonna get Bakul, like, are we gonna get our keystone back?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Yo.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh?
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Interesting.
Teams will be decided by lots.
Oh.
Those who draw the same
Oh my
color
god, can you imagine if we get...
accordingly.
Can you imagine if we get teamed up with Bakul? Oh my god. Like literally I'll work with him. I'll work with anybody.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Yeah, see ya.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Red. Please. Blue.
Blue.
Okay.
on separate teams then. And the rest?
Please, please, red, please, red, please.
Red.
Yes!
Which means...
Yes!
Together
Let's go.
again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired,
Let's go. He's like, we can be friends again.
Not the one head.
Not the one head. Isn't like, aren't you like the only other two head than other than the Dawn Servant?
For the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Like literally everyone that you know is a one
Each
head.
team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh. Cool.
and now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
It's like, no, I just want some food.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Excuse me.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Did he just eat it? Or is he yawning?
The
He's yawning.
rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Hey, cool. I'm a great cook.
Kitchens have been
I'm
made
not.
available for
I took a
your
cooking
use.
class in high school, actually.
Note that you may be asked to
I was,
retry should your dish fail to
Not great at
pass
it,
muster.
I don't think. But, well, I guess it's hard to be like
Let
bad
the
at a cooking
feat of
class.
the past begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Another cutscene? Holy shit. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakuljaja's attempts to delay us. It serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. I feel like, why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses this distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. He's like, yeah. I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bukuljaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. While we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zabruk Papel. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh, hello. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. For the popular cuisine. The recipe for Zabruk Pabil? Wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. You mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. He's like, oh man, I would love to have some of that food that you can easily find and study at the market. Wink. What flavor would that be? We gotta cut our losses and head to Bamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? Oh? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. I'm back. What did you miss? We just got to a new area. We have to fix cuisine. Not much. The next like feat for the keystones is cooking a cuisine. We're paired up with our Uklamat's brother. Unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. No, it appears I've gotten dropped by Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Do you love that? Oh my god, that's so funny. Man, I would love to cook our favorite cuisine in this underground oven with this very specific banana peel. Oh, were you standing beside me? Did you hear that? Sorry about that. Did you get all that? Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zebruk Babil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Babil. But what in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, Achia. I see, then if Zebruk Babil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I have no idea. As would be expected of the dish called Zebruk Babil, indeed. Okay. Stupid. So to summarize, this dish is one of a brook flavored with a combination of spices that includes ashiot and steamed underground with the najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wilder Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. What can I say? With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. When the rest of us will gather ingredients, I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook, if they will perform the requisite deed, all I say. As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. What am I supposed to do? Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jad Tika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Machi, Bio, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. So it races a tiny child? That's Kryl. She's a Lalafell. Lalafells are just like dwarves. They're like short people. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. I'm gonna get my red made up to 95, and then we'll go back and level Pictoman to get that to 94. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yeah, there's a bunch of different races. You can be Hrothgar, which are like lion men and women. You can be Lalafells, which are short people, dwarves, what you want to call them. Vieras, which are bunnies. Mikote, which are cats. You can be Heers, which are just like humans. Elysians, which are like elves. Hey, Kibaka, how you doing? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Zebruk Babil? Naturally. Fortunately, I've just used my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest unusual leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Ja Tika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tianbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our unusual leaves. We can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feast of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zabrik Babil to be a delicious but daunting task to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliula. So perhaps there is something about Zabrik Pipil that we've yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Look, like who was the first to make it in its history, that sort of thing. If it's Jak'Tal's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Malmuja? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabrik Pipil. Huh? What does Steam to Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. Nice, Kibaka. Good luck. The village of Ilion Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Let me pull out my compass. Southwest. I'm the point of no return in Xenoblade 3. Nice. Have you played it before, or is this like your first time through? Whee! Bonk. I almost died. It worked. Hey. It'd be really fun if we found how they say fighting one of these. Up there. Oh, go. There it is. Figure this. I might as well just like try to get these 8th occurrence while I'm doing the story, so I don't have to spend too much time at the end. I think it's like 3 or 4. doubt we will be able to grab this one. That seems to be down there. What is this the forest? Hello. Are you the neon forest? It looks like it is. First time ever after this will be the DLC. Nice. Have you cried? My friend just texted me. She felt so awkward asking what you were playing for me because she had no idea not this familiar with your new community. I felt so bad. I was right in the middle of a cutscene and I missed her messages. There are 2 paths before us. You cried many times, let's go. The village of Eleon also must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Ooh. Bonk, bonk. Jeez. Jesus, dude, that is actually crazy. Oh boy. Thought I was gonna get that last hit off. The last class I had to walk is through a bunch of quest lines I missed. Oh, that's the worst. Let's go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Base is ended the beat. Let's go. You got this. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
We need to make some dinner.
Okay. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock.
It is 5 o'clock.
Oh my goodness.
So.
I've been live for 2.5 hours. That's crazy.
Ellie is zonked out.
Uh oh.
She's very tired.
Henry, do you want to hang out with Dad? Look at this.
What?
What is that?
What is that?
What is it?
What is it?
I don't know.
I think it's a giant squirrel.
Hey, are you seeing those things?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they are.
Oh. I thought you would know.
I don't know what they are.
Okay, guys, we are going to try to do some duties and stuff while my wife makes dinner. Okay? Take a short little break from story. Anybody in chat doing dailies or doing any roulettes?
Oh, you heard that one? What is that?
I got it. Don't worry.
Sun perch.
Alright, should we make mini tacos or enchiladas? Let me ask Dad. Dad, do you want mini tacos or do you want enchiladas?
Mini taco sounds yummy. Damn. What was that? Take, how you doing?
If you don't really prefer mini tacos, you don't have to have mini tacos. Okay?
I will just make a little text thing. Just for people that are just joining in.
You're gonna help me?
Making some dinner. Excuse the noise in the
Yes.
background.
And yet sometimes I like to go and tortilla them.
Yeah, tortilla.
Alright, first I've got to grate the cheese. Let me put them back up here because we don't need them quite yet.
Mama, can I help you?
Alright, you can get this next.
Where should I put it? Here?
I will choose mine.
Do you know where it is? Because I don't.
Doing good, doing good. Ooh.
It might be in your bedroom.
That's a good idea.
What's for dinner? We are having mini tacos. How about you guys? What are you guys having for dinner?
Does anybody want to come over for mini tacos?
Hey, no. My wife's inviting you guys over if you want to come. You're having lunch? Oh, I keep forgetting you're a West Coast. West Coast freak. Sorry, just kidding. Can I come? No! You said you're having lunch.
Got it.
Good job.
What do you want?
West Coast gang. Hey, wait, let me not be on this job.
Right now, let's grate this pizza first.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well, we completed it. A million XP? I thought it said 500,000. A million XP? Huh? Dude, that's 13. I think that's
And I will be not in here.
that's 15 fates. I see getting rammed did not fix my stuttering issue. That's unfortunate.
That is a large amount of cheese. Alright, I'm gonna put that right there. You are welcome to taste it if you'd like to.
Oh, you guys had such great stuff. We had cold dinner because we couldn't cook. That was I feel like that was my life growing up. My parents didn't really cook. We just had a lot of like microwave or like very quick box meals.
How are those cheeses? Is it good?
Yeah, good luck. Hopefully it doesn't tear out your soul too much. But we'll be here for you if you need us. It's crazy how strong Picto is. Look, that is crazy. These are going so fast here. Yeesh. Oh wait, I was like, huh? 3 out of 6. Rank 1. Okay, who am I following? Bonk. 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 Oh my goodness, dude. That is crazy. We did what, 3 fates, 4 fates, and we're almost 94. 07, it's like a salute. I think of the O as the head, and the 7 is the arm and hand, saluting. I cannot believe we maxed that. That's crazy to me.
put a one on a quesadilla.
I think you might be right.
Maybe another day?
Yeah, maybe another day.
Excuse me. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh boy. Man, I haven't seen many black mages. I haven't seen mostly like Pictomancers. That's so funny. Not funny, but I mean like it's... Black mage got like wrecked, sadly. Bruh. Hello? Oh my goodness.
Alright, watch out.
Giant dragon and armored Zemnis beat. This Roxas now cutscene is incredible. Oh wait, is this the first time you're going through it? Ayo. Enhance Swiftcast. Pictomancy Mastery. I think those are just potency updates. Nice. Now we can start taking what we'll do is we'll max one of these to 95 and then just do the other one. The MSQ.
We do. Can you cheese out these three ones? A little bit more than that.
Oh. What happened? Oh, the Great War. Okay. Yeah, I want to kind of hold off on doing stuff until like a little bit quieter. Oh, that's okay.
Do you just want that one to be cheese for you? No?
Right behind this tree.
You that.
Hello.
I can leave yours without any beef. I'll leave you these three. No beef.
They need a big blanket? I need this one. No? Yeah?
Good. I really wish you could. You can have some more cheese. Alright, now I'm gonna need you to hop down because I have to. Don't eat all that cheese though, because I need a little bit more cheese because I have 4 left. Can you hop down?
So many people on. Dude, I love it.
I know, but I'm out of space. You can take some cheese with you, don't eat all the things.
I'm going to take this amount of cheese.
Sounds good. Is she still resting?
Southwest. Okay, down here. Aww. Aww. Interesting. What's it called during war when like that happens? They like salt the earth or something? Need that.
I was thinking the cheese on. You put the raw meat on top.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh my god. My friend was like, oh my god, the queue is huge. And I was like, uh-oh. And he's like, it's 43. Yeesh. It is crazy how different this expansion has been with the servers as opposed to Endwalker. Endwalker was like so insane. Huh? What happened? Wait, what? Talk about a glitch. Yeah, I think. Well, it was like just a gap that I did not make. I was not expecting there to be a gap. Oh man. It is a chocobo. Wham. Dudes. Picked it was peak. The potency is like actually insane. I think that ledge that we almost went down would have taken us down to the lower roof, yeah. Hey, bud. Yeah, come here, bud. Come over here. Hmm? Let's go. It's making cheese. Oh, cheese.
Alright. First batch.
First attempt against the final boss didn't go well. Uh-oh. As in, like, you're in trouble, or? I feel like there's like a... There's a... Oh man, we're screwed. And then like, oh man, I need to level. Wait, those are the same. What I mean is there's one that's like, oh man, it's really hard, but I can do it. Or like, oh man, it's over.
I got you. I got you.
Ooh, a taco. I'll have some later. Thanks, bud.
Still hot. I need something to cool it down faster.
Armored Dragon, Armored Xemnas Part 2 beat, only 5 on Xemnas left. Nice. 3 levels above them and still got pretty beat. Now I'll be 5 levels above them and I'm gonna switch around my classes.
Oh, got it.
I feel like if I played Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm gonna want to do like easy. Careful, bud. Proud. Nice. Not bad. It's first time, right?
Got it.
Does damage? I guess damage doesn't even really matter here, right? Because you just go back to the start of the fight after. I would have gone standard for my first playthrough. I think it did standard for Cage 3. Which actually I forgot. Back in... Oh, okay, thanks bud. Back in Cage 3, when Remind came out. people were so triggered on my Remind playthrough. Because I was on standard and I was going through the data battles. So I'm pretty sure I'd maxed out my level in the original game. But I was just like, like I think in the VOD, I was just like, man, this is so easy. Like, this is pretty easy. And like everybody else had played in critical or something. And I had so many triggered comments. I was like, yeah, go back and play in critical.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Hey, Shion, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Oop. I think I have to register some kind of...
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
Speak plainly.
The heart
It's so
of
funny, Rush.
It is the
So
weapon
funny.
for an enigma
The older I get, the more funny it gets.
the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed
Huh?
to scratch.
You okay?
Burn my finger.
Uh-oh.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Registered my collector's addiction. Let's go.
What have you done?
You actually get a couple cool items for the collector's edition for Dawntrail. I'm so excited.
More than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Unleash Ultima.
Huh? What did he say?
Dad's just nerding out.
The deepest pit of
What?
the seven hells.
That is just being a nerd.
Pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
Why am I saying that?
Why did he say that?
'Cause it's funny.
Why?
I don't know, bud.
Hey, what is that word ring? What is that word saying, Dada?
It's fire.
Fire?
Mm-hmm. Zerp.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy shield.
Can't believe
is
early
broken.
access ends tomorrow.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
full health. Boo! Boo! That is just being silly. My nephew's in that phase too. Why? Yeah. Song rocks. You hear a cool song? You hear a cool song? No? Okay. He said nah.
How is it?
Oops, I hate mode chat. Yeah, I feel like for how long Twitch has been around, there are a lot of things on mobile Twitter that just don't work. It's kind of like, isn't this made by, like, owned by Amazon? Like the richest company ever? Let's go. The Viper, I'll be through. Looks so cool. Anyone in chat got a tank? Oh, never mind. Any DPS or healer in chat wanna come do dailies? Which of the game? It's only a click away. Just kidding. Let me check my daughter real quick. Be right back. Yo. Rush. Reflect spam. Oh, yeah, you did the thing. My daughter just woke up from an unfortunate late night nap and is not the happiest. Gotta make it, please. Damn it. Yeah, I'll probably keep my red mage going on MSQ. Oh. Whoa. Let's go. The hammer is so broken. It like it'll always crit, and it does just like insane damage, in my opinion. Am I still in my old 668? Yeah. Just all the potency for Picto is just crazy. $700,000. Crazy. Well, we should be starting daily soon, hopefully. goodness, my daughter's not happy. She's not gonna sleep tonight. What the heck? Cinder scorned. Man. I'm not gonna go there. Okay, I'm gonna check on my dad one more time and then hopefully get some people in for dailies, and then we'll do that for a little bit. How'd you get over there? Sorry guys. Kid's taking a little bit longer to calm down. Hey Ninjago, thanks for the raid. So I just wanted to come back and update you guys. I'm yeah, I'll put something on. Hi guys, sorry, I know you guys are waiting for me to come back. Kiddos are just being a lot right now. Yeah, Rash, I saw that. I already completed it. Yeah, kiddos are being a lot right now. So I'm just gonna keep on break until we get them down, I think, in like half an hour. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've just like kept you guys around. But I'm gonna go to, I guess I'll just chill here. I'll just add on to this. Anyway, maybe it's been a while though. Hopefully you guys got dinner or something. Oh, not too far. YouTube, hello. Okay. Get some dinner. I'll be back. Hello, chat. We're so back. Let me know if everything sounds okay. When will Dad come back from the war? Oh my god. I will not show anything. I will just look at the camera and talk to you guys for a little bit. We're doing dailies. I think is a plan. So you shouldn't have to worry about any spoilers for now. Loving up Viper and Pigtail. Oh, what server are you on? I think we might have one more space for some roulettes. Hey, Shion. Not too over on YouTube. Honestly, it's been super cool seeing people like get cozy and come back every day. It's really, really cool. Warms my heart. Even though that sounded sarcastic, I didn't mean that. Wow, you guys were chatting it up. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay. I'm level 88 on Viper. I'm like, I kept like almost turning my book in, but then I was like, I'll just wait. I'll just do it later. And now it's like, I'm almost 90, I might as well just keep it and use it for, on the last day for something. The MSQ has been really good though. I've really enjoyed it. No spoilers, but it's been good. Hi, Bio. Asked what 2 powers not to a pig if you were curious. Also wanted to answer. I think I would want time control. Maybe not even time control. I want like time distortion. I think time distortion would be an interesting power. And being able to fly, I think are probably my two powers I would want, because then I wouldn't have to pay for gas. Wouldn't have to pay for gas, and I could just I could make time shorter or longer depending on what I want. That seems nice. Ew. How do you make the sounds? Shared. How do you do those sounds? I think my friend fell asleep. Hey, bud. Okay, they're on the counter right there. Nope, down here. On that counter. See? Hey, Lamar, how you doing? Of course, buyers speaking something OP. I mean, you asked. I mean, there wasn't any. Was there any limits? Was there any acceptance? Exceptions? Okay. The credits are roll. Oh shoot! Nice. That was good. Yeah, I need to play Xenoblade. Heard good things, heard good things. Gotta have a few OP characters that got needed somehow anyway. That nerfed somehow. I gotcha. Fantastic game though, excited to see what the DLC holds. Need help? Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna open this for you. Okay. You just stand back and do that. Yeah? Yeah. Good night. Do this fate real quick. Monk. Wow. Lag? Oh, you're fine. Unless you're not talking to me. There's still so much side content in Xenoblade 3. Really? That's crazy. I don't know, games like that scare me now as like, I don't know. Be right back. I'm here. I'm so back. Okay. Twilight Town, Destiny Islands, or same like 2 places you'd want to live. You know. If I had to live in 2 places in Kingdom Hearts. I think I would live in Destiny Islands for sure. Even though I don't like the beach, I think just the vibes of it are great. And nah, you know what? Twilight Town and Traverse Town. I think those vibes are better. First game is totally manageable to not do all the side contents and doesn't feel important, but 2 and 3 definitely feel much bigger because you want to pay more attention to the side stuff they give you. Yeah, I feel like with sequel games, any kind of like, right, like the more they build out the world, the more you're gonna want to take it all in. Especially as they start like connecting like old characters that you met in the world of 1 back into the world of 2 and 3. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I'm no beach person. This tree with the Destiny tree or thing. Yeah, that's everything I want. Yeah, it's great. Uh-oh. Did that do any damage? I don't remember any of this. This seems different. Destiny Islands and Traverse Town for me, that makes sense. Oh, Destiny Islands separate and connect at the same time, I should say. Oh, sorry, I thought you were... Okay, I'm stupid. You were saying the worlds you want to live in, and then you were going back to the Xenoblade conversation. I'm smart. I know what to think. I know what to read. Hey, Dope, how you doing? I had to take a break for a little bit, but we will do the 8-mans in a sec. They're all separate worlds? Really? Oh, I thought they were all the same world. Will they all show up together? I literally don't know anything about Xenoblade. Doing chaos with ongoing detail. Tell my ex I'm taking a break from being their friend in order to heal. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I feel like it's really hard sometimes to break off relationships like that. I feel keeping it friendly can be like really tough if you're not like, I don't know, it's messy. I understand. This isn't the boyfriend that I met, the partner that I met. The games will find out. Yeah. I will eventually. I kind of want to do some I want to do some single player, easy to complete games soon. Like Elden Ring. Oh, okay, it was that. Okay, I didn't know. Sorry to hear that. I think I'll have a pretty easy time with Elden Ring. I'm pretty good at games. Oh man, I make myself laugh. Uh-oh. I stayed up because I was close to beating Dawntrail, and so I did. So I've been focusing on leveling Picto now. Did MSQ's War. Nice! I should actually get lunch now. No. At 4:20. Believe it. Yeah, who needs lunch? got the zoomies. A Riku fan, nice. Riku's a pretty good boy. I think when I beat the game, it was like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. and to wait a while for the last shot of hop. I've only done one trial so far, and it was awesome. I loved it. But the potency is crazy. They're just melting. Whoa. I wonder how many times Bio was told his parents to try to briefly claim Final Fantasy 14. And, me and my parents aren't actually that close. But I should see if they're into it. Patience. Okay, actually, there was one patient I had that I did encourage to play. There's a good reason though, because they were sharing how they used to really enjoy playing WoW and how it was like very therapeutic for them to like, I don't know, like spend time on something that wasn't like busy work. No. Very much like somebody that had a lot of like anxiety and OCD around needing to be productive and needing to do things and always be doing something good. And I was like, you know what? When's the last time you played a video game? And they're like, I used to love video games. And I was like, you should play this one because you used to love WoW. I used to want to start like a private practice around go back. Okay. Because it's shady, so I'll go back to just the old Charlene to set up my retainers. So for this game called Final Fantasy 14, and my favorite stream, I would just be like, cool. Bio-Roxas? What is that from a game? Weird name. Never heard of it. Weird. The Nimble Beast. Okay. Streams. Yeah, I would probably do that. No reason. Just if you were to give some constructive feedback to them, pretend they're here in the room with us. Oh man. Yeah, that's how I end our therapeutic relationship. By the way, it was me the whole time. It is crazy going back. It is crazy going back to I remember Born dungeons. Hmm. Carrie. When am I getting my kids into Kingdom Hearts? Makes you think they aren't already into it. Mm-hmm. My son's played a little bit of 3 and 2, I think. By that I mean I just gave him the control and let him walk around the Winnie the Pooh world. I did let him play Mario Kart the other day and put on like the assisted driving thing. Because they'd be playing it right now. Hey Octa, how you doing? Does he see? Or does she see me? Yeah, how was our therapy session, Octa? It's a big ant. You need me for what? What is Demix's human name? I think people are trying to say it was like Medi or something. Back from the kitchen. Nice, nice. You gonna sit with Dad? Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. Say how are you doing, chat? Say how are you doing, chat?
Rock. Snake.
It's a snake, yeah.
Carry. Snake. He carries snake. He carries snake. Snake bug.
How's your day today? How's your day? Good. What'd you do? Did you play with your brother? Got me. See, Natsu.
Mama Krabi. Mama Krabi. Mama Krabi. Mama Krabi.
Huh?
Mama Krabi. Mama Krabi. Mama Krabi. Mama Krabi. I did tap. Why did you tap?
I don't know how to talk. Where's Ashford?
Yeah.
He's sleeping like you should be. You ready for bed?
No.
I understand. Yeah. Sorry, chat. It's. I know some people like it. Oh my goodness, silly goose. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Easy peasy.
And the pixie.
Easy peasy.
This is silly.
I'm so silly.
No.
No, you're so silly?
No.
You're silly.
No.
Is chat silly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say, chat, you're so silly. There's a Criterion weapon? Anyone want to, darn that. Anyone want to, anyone want to join for the 8-mans? They're here now, right? Oh, that's what those are. Oh. I can join. Okay. Okay, so this chair. No. Okay. Hey, Tyrion, were you on? Oh. You didn't hear the music?
Yeah.
The end
Oops.
has come, and it will be beautiful.
What even is the, like...
What's this?
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Yeah, have it. It's a carry. Dada.
Aww.
Carry.
What? Whoa. 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 What are you doing? You know, Daddy used to hold you as a baby when actually against this boss. Did you know that? 2 whole years ago.
Pink. Oh.
The kitty. That's actually crazy. Time flies. Time does not exist. How is this the level 83 quest? That's insane. That is actually insane. Like, looking back, this was like Endwalker just sped up, so like it just hit the ground running. It was insane.
Will you live to see the end?
I don't.
What are you doing?
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete.
I meant to ask if you like the Viper so far. I didn't like it at first. I'm starting to warm up to it. What are you doing? I didn't like it at first, but it's growing on me at the higher levels. Triangles. I am become. Is that the reference, right? To like all your base belong to us or something. That's such a weird like phrase to say. I am become Zodiac. Right? Like that has to be a reference to something. Pop culture, right?
The natural order overturned.
I think I'm safe here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Whoa.
My life's work.
Attica. Attica.
Triangle.
Hey, if you're gonna stay up, you gotta be quiet, okay? You're supposed to be in bed. Yeah.
Oh, I've waited for this day.
Man, the book, dude. Endwalker is peak. I think it was peak. Like Shadowbringers is fun too, like the ending of Shadowbringers, but like, dude, this was awesome.
Hi,
All existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
I hope you guys are okay with the, uh-oh, moved too early. That's awkward. Do I need that help?
Will you live to see the end?
Oh yeah, do you want to hear the music? You like it? Yeah. Be fun, isn't it?
All existence, bent to my will.
Jerry.
Will you live to see the end?
It's so weird because like, I feel like Picto has so much support. What? I died. I feel like Picto has so much support, and then Viper is just completely just DPS. Wait, your name is just video game? Really? Sure. Tracking guard. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at, I don't know if mine's helpful, but like the way I tried to set it up was like, was kind of like trying to keep the same stuff for the AoEs and the single combo, that they like kind of all do the same thing. So that it's just like holding control or shift. Although I think you're on controller, aren't you? So it might be a little different.
Live to see the end.
And that seemed to help. And I also have like the, I think it auto turned on like the help thing where it changes your actions, which honestly is like really helpful for this job. There would be so many buttons, I think. Sorry.
Will you live to see the end?
Man, a lot of this EX was very funny. By funny, I mean awful. Yeah, this is level 80. This is Endwalker Trials. By the time you get up here, they're like, you should, you know a thing or two. It's really funny. You're like, help me.
All in existence.
Easy peasy. Wipe away your tears. Vipro. Oh. The new EX? I've heard really good things about the new EX. Oh, the EX3 Zodiac. Once you got it done, yeah, it was pretty easy. I think I have. Hey, yo. We're getting some freaking awesome roulettes today. Hello? I'm gonna spend the last two of Eden for the glam. Oh, that's what I did for my Picta. I think I have the Eden Grace coffer as well for oh, hello. What do you do? Oh! And the Viper ones look so cool. The Omega weapon for him. I need to go back into Tom. This music's so good. I love this music. It's just, that's the best. It's so good. I just said I gotta play single player games that are short, not long. I can't. I'm not strong enough. But yeah, on the higher levels, I feel like Viper is really fun. There's a lot going on. Very satisfying to get everything off. But when I first started it, I was like, this is not it. Is that Death Wall? Earth. Triangle. I'm sure people that played Final Fantasy VIII were like, holy shit! I don't know what's happening. Hey yo. I was really scared I was gonna be stuck in the wall when I came back. Loki, no! Oh, man. I'm gonna get Viper to 90 though today, that's nice. You still need S2s for that? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic. Oh wait, no, I do not want to be this. Wait. Why did you punch me? What do you mean? Oh, because I punched the mic. What the heck? What? Oh. That was fast. We'll do Alliance raid. I think, yeah, we already done an MSQ. And then we'll get back to the actual MSQ. So if any of you guys don't want to see spoilers, totally understand. But now might be, after we finish the Alliance raid, will be the best time to split. Just fused ultimate. Let's go. Really? Okay. I was like, jeez. Did you miss? Nothing. We're not doing any like store or anything. We're just doing some leveling. Every day you get access to what's called roulettes, which just kind of randomizes a bunch of dungeons, maps, story events, and you join that queue and you get like a big like boost to EXP. And so it encourages you to do it every day to level all your jobs. Yeah, and so one of them is PvP, where you fight against people. That's okay. It's not like, it's not super balanced or anything. Yep. So this particular PvP is for it's called Shatter. Essentially, you're trying to shatter all these crystals instead of fighting each other. Obviously, there'll be PvP because you want to take out the people that are taking out your crystal, but we're all like trying to get points. Happy like a little child on Christmas because I finally saw some stars Again, since over a week, the night sky was never clear and none of the clouds had covered the stars again. I think I live too close to a city to really see any stars. Which sucks. And Maelstrom is very far in the lead. Me and my wife have stargazed before. To do a little date, get a little picnic together and go stargazing. I haven't done it like forever though. Lightning? You like watching lightning? That's terrifying. I think if I was like in a safe place, I'd be like, yeah, that'd be fun. I really don't like loud sounds though, so. It's 2 a.m. Yeesh. It is 8 p.m. here. I'm gonna stay up all night playing MSQ. Oh shit, we're close. Catching up. I'm in danger. Oh god. Help. Meow. Heal real quick. Felt bad last night because I need to go to sleep and couldn't watch. No, I mean, I'm a crazy person. I'm gonna stream so much of this game. Please do not feel bad about missing a stream. It's not a big deal. I'm going to be streaming at least for the next 6 hours, 5 hours. So, if you're tired, go to bed. Please, don't do that to yourself. I can work with that. Yeah, I had the week off work this week. I told my clients, do therapy for yourself. I'm busy. Not actually, not really. Need a subscription to Final Fantasy 14. That's your therapy for the month. Oh yeah, I like evenings. It's quiet. Are we pulling ahead? I think this might be just more. Hey yo? Nope. Okay, just kidding. It's a joke. Thought we were much closer than that. Awkward. So overfirmed. Jeez, dude, they just lost so many points. Wow, they fed so much. Oh no, oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, what was a mistake? Wait. Hey yo, we're in the lead. Let's go. Run away, swim away. Oh, yellow has that one. I don't know what to tell you. Well, okay, we're no longer in the lead. Woof. That was a massacre. Level 90 on Viper. Let's go reawaken. That's cool. Serpent's lineage. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here at 90. It's not Crystal Towers, I'm bailing. Serpent, huh? Forgot about that. It's not 625, hello? The highest item level requirement veil duties will be applied. Item level 625? But why? Weapon? But why do I have to be 625? Ow. People, yeah. I can go to oh, excuse me. I want my books. No, you know what? I'll just go down here. Okay, back time is Q. Oh, right, yeah. I need to dump my poetics again. I have all of it. Is it just a spin on Viper gear? I don't want to. More Dona. I don't even know what I'm spinning on that. I don't like those weapons. Oh, I guess I could just dump it into getting... Yeah, okay. Get the credendum gear. Don't care. Then we'll go back to Charlie. Just that for the most part, we're all just doing the best we can, trying to find our way through this chaos they call existence. Plus, I can find it related to a lot of people, so yeah, I kind of love people, and those that just want to be awful can go be classified as something else. I do like those. I think they're pretty cool. I kind of would like the new clusters, but I also really want to just keep doing the MSQ. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, these look cool. I like these. They remind me of weapons from Tales of Symphonia, actually. Picked both. I mean, they're both 94. I'm gonna work on Red Mage Zone. Uh-oh. Just follow this path. It's a car, yeah. It's the Final Fantasy 15 car. Regalia. Okay, if you don't want to watch spoilers and you know don't want to watch MSQ, totally fine. But I am gonna be restarting up the MSQ. It can when I have it, like when I haven't enabled in the area. So this is the village of Elon Asso. What's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ooh, Kavoom. I didn't know you were in Yaktel. It's everywhere. I was picking up lumber from XIV when I heard the third promise was on its way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. You're being a little too conveniently everywhere. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana. That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kawana, as in the second promise of Tuliolol? I think I addressed the Dawntrail's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh my god. Oh, come on, not this again. Take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent? I understand you wish to learn about Zebrak Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Bio-Roxas to divulge any information regarding its preparation, we're happy to share I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zebral and Malmuja was one of land. The Malmuja live in the lower forest, where a thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of Zebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. The advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zebral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Wait... You must understand that Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dobra each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zebral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubiga and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otarak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otarak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. It's all old material. Grant Kirk. Oh, the like the silly music. Living in a material world.
This is where most battles were fought between the Zebral and Mamulja. The Shobri Cinder.
Sorry, good job.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Did their dad do this to the force?
The Dawn servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east?
Is that us?
Where numerous nations vie for
Is that yours, yeah?
dominance? You do not. And why should you?
Yep.
Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor
Ooh.
here.
He's from across the ocean.
Oh, what's his name? He's the guy that sailed and they thought like got lost at sea.
Before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovation,
See, what was Galul Jaja's
imagine
motivation to like bring all these people together?
suppose happens then.
Because it obviously sounds like there's not
You do not
great
know the
things
warlords
in its
of the
past.
East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Wait, so whose echo was I seeing? Could it be the traveler from Eorzea?
So began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
Such unity.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral
and then they mixed it
steamed
together. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
So maybe we don't need to necessarily make
Dawn
that.
servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days.
I wonder if that's why they like paired them up
so
together
delicious was their repast.
to combine the two cuisines, or like combine their
In
their
the
different
end,
sides.
A peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Hey, glitching,
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
What, do I sound sleepy?
Ignorance begets strife.
I don't feel too tired.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Hey, we started at
What's wrong?
2:45.
Someone was there, you say?
Dun dun dun.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Be right back.
Something
Just gotta get my
bitter and
soda.
half-baked, no doubt.
Yeah, I figured that cutscene's almost over. I'm going to complete these on Red Mage, just because I don't want to accidentally, like, keep us locked out of the next dungeon. Hopper really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about other people's myriad culture. We're doing the same now. Nina so weigh heavily upon Kalana's mind. Wukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves. Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. No, I started at 2:45. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Wamachi, Bio, would you help me search this area? Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hanmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So you planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukubu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ilihana. Even if it seems unrelated to your duties? In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Ooh, the UK, nice. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I'm from the Twilight Zone. Yeah, dude, I used to love watching the Twilight Zone as a kid. It freaked me out, but I loved it. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Eatbrox. I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna go do this fate real quick because they're working on it. Whoop. Please let me gold, please gold, please gold. Let's go. A bonk. Where's the bonk? Bonk. Beef from unreality. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. It's so... I thought, like, for whatever reason, I was, like, really expecting a much more dark turn for the story. How did everyone fare? Started eating. Oops. Wukuvu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Hi.
Hello.
You been holding for a bit? Hi. Can you sit with Dad for a bit?
We painted nails.
You painted your nails? Oh, I love it. Can you sit with Dad for a bit?
Alright, let's get some presents. Let's go to bed.
Everything should be in order. Uyanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. But no mention of what we needed from them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. I spoke like a true expert. Aaronville and I found out a brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down in a sea note trying to catch it. What part of never speak to this to anyone did you not understand? Oh man. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield ashio. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest for me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I wonder because I opened it if I've like done... I wonder if they mentioned that because you, like I have the job quest or like the quest open. Without further delay then. Okay, Natsu, just take care of yourself, right? Like don't push yourself to stay up.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Holy shit!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Get his ass! That was awesome.
It's ready.
Ooh. Hey, Fiend.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our
184 quest.
This looks amazing.
The dish is
94.
prepared by
94.
using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
I'm eating tacos too.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's so tiny in his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Seabrook Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
What are we gonna do now? We just have one keystone left.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
I've never played a lot of Monster Hunter.
This is something I'm definitely good at.
Eating.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Uh-oh. Unless it's even better.
I see.
I see. He's like, yep, okay.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
We got leaves. I don't know.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history.
Actually, Fiend. I think I had like Monster Hunter.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Bro, Stupid. Kill.
The dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh. Uh-oh.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Yikes.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Get fucked. I finally tell him that. I wanted to keep it PG for my charity streams, but get fucked. Fucker.
So tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh my god. Oh, they lost.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
It's gonna be like super spicy.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Will do.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
It's palatable enough.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
See ya.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Gotta clean my glasses.
I forgot something important.
What'd you forget? Tacos for me? No?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Please. I'm so hungry. About crime I made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, cool. We can put it in our house. New wares now available from the merchant. Okay. The next feat awaits, and often I would have you on the road as soon as possible. A father's grief, huh? Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective at the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Timbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatiki heartland, is still impassable. So no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Bio? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Okay. Cryo background, MSQ. Here for it. Oh. Hello? Wait, what's down here? A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt. Let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmu Ruck. He was already Zabrak's rocks then. A baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. What the heck? Cryo is here? Oh, I'm sorry, Fate. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he has family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Eatbrax, Master Galoof. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. What? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Ukapacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktal as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jadika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, my position forbids me from aiding you further. I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your question. What is happening? What do you mean? Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Bio. May I request a moment of your company? Huh? Come on, I'll wait for you. He looks like a cat, Gordon Ramsay. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the sea note behind this village. Oh, wait. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? That's so. It seems the Red has been a source of great learning and growth for Uklamat. It does me well to hear that. No. My daughter would be about her age. Oh. Girls are rarely born amongst this brawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. In pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamosha and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuk Lamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Natsu, thanks for the sub to Fate. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Aww. Wow. Freaking. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Yeah, especially now, like the story I've heard picks up so much from here on out. It's gonna be crazy. Upon speaking with Wu Clement, this is exactly what I was saying. Okay, if you guys haven't played 14, several cutscenes of planned sequence means shit is about to go down. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm gonna eat my last burrito. You're back. So, what did Hanmu Harak want? My secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. You guys want to hear something crazy that when I knew this I heard about this streamer who would wait to play ads when like big story things are coming, to like encourage people to sub, which is like crazy because you can choose when like you can run ads to like get away from just the like every like hour, every 45 minutes, 30 seconds run, because I have mine like just set to the lowest that I can, which is like 30 seconds every hour or something. But they were running ads, or they would run ads when like big story moments happened to like encourage people to subscribe, right? Because there's that moment of like there's something big happening, right? I want to see the reaction, and then like an ad hits and you're like, oh no, I have to see it, I need to sub, which is like so gross. Anyways, a moment promise. Is it blue? Oh. Oh, he's gonna. You want a Bakul? Oh, Bakul. I see. I keep switching the letters. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Yeah, we're not letting her out of our sight. Yeah, so subs keep you from seeing ads. Some streamers will like have this because there's an option to run ads even if you have have a sub. But most streamers don't click that.
And just how far do you
Burrito time. Banana. Freaking cool.
Oh, Morok!
Oh my god.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keys
You need help?
so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the elector out of this.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna water my sprouts real quick.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Sorry.
Gives me time to eat my burrito.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Come around here. She is having the best night.
Yeah.
She's having so much fun. She turned on the Princess Diaries.
Ooh, that's fun.
And she loved it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she asked me to paint her nails.
Mm.
So I painted her nails for her. And then we snuggled. And then I told her it was time to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And she wanted to play ice cream shop. So she's sitting in there playing ice cream shop. And I was like, alright, time for bed. And she was like, no, pink ice cream. Makes me laugh. Alright, I'm out.
Okay.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Fuck him, dude.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones.
Oh.
I'll even let
Wait, are we
you
gonna fight as? Oh, we're gonna fight as her.
Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself.
Holy shit.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Excuse me.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Oh. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Let's go.
I know I didn't hear you right.
See how much she's grown. I want to say that, but I feel like this one's the better option.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again.
Oh,
I'm
she looks so
not
cool.
losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant.
Let's
and I
go.
will protect my people.
Oh my god. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash the powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh my god.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss
I'm not understanding why I would want to use this one. This one just seems stronger.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
I don't know why I'd want to use this one. Oh, if we dodge, okay, if we dodge the attacks well, we build this out. Okay. Is that not right? There we go. Let's go.
This right has taught me so
Ayo!
much about my nation, my people, and myself.
I just don't get why I would want to use this combo.
What? Can't keep up.
Yes, we're playing as we come up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety.
I love this song, it's so good.
Take it fast.
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy.
This
Love
rocks.
for our people.
The rated upstart. Why won't you die?
Supreme standard.
Fine. I'll show you the true power
Oh.
of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness.
Let's
to
fucking
the
go!
last.
Oh! Let's go! Look at that! Oh my god!
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Holy shit.
What? But that was everything I had.
Let's go!
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
This is our fight.
That makes so much sense now.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right.
She's so cool, I love her!
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Boy, let's go. Oh man. Hey, anime, how you doing? Dude, that rocked. My keystone, thank you very much.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your
Hey,
dirty
Zero, thanks for the
tricks.
follow.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Oh. He's always been, yeah, he's always been strong.
And he goes and forgets he had the way.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Right, his whole thing was about like strength. So
We'll release the hostage.
the fact that we overpowered him is, it's over for him. Whew. And I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I bet he's so happy though to see how strong she's become. Because he knows that she's gonna be safe. Seems we were lost to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up against such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
More tacos, I'm awake.
You really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Yeah, he's a gunbreaker.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Mood.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart.
Oh no.
In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
All I got is like so much for the raid.
First approached us, and we asked you why.
How you guys doing? We're in the middle of a cutscene. I'm so sorry. Welcome, welcome.
You wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Oh, let me pause. yeah, get out of here. Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? I'm Bio-Roxas. I love Final Fantasy 14. I love Kingdom Hearts. You might have seen some of my YouTube videos over the years. I know Tristan. How you doing? I think I know that name, right? That seems familiar. How you guys doing? Hope the stream was good. Take care of yourself. Go hydrate. Go get some rest. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Great timing, because I was just about to start bawling. I love these characters so much. If you guys don't know Final Fantasy 14, it's a MMORPG. This is like the 5th expansion, I think. And like 5th expansion on top of like the base game, and I love these characters. They're just so, they're so like relatable, but just like you grow to care about them so much. And I love it. But
so let your people
we'll continue.
know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Into the Traverse. Oh, next, we're going to the next zone. Not next zone, but the next area of the zone. So what's the state of the Tinenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hanuruk said he would notify us as soon as his work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. I already got it back. Huh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jajal we're talking about. Koana, yeah, Koana's becoming a favorite of mine too. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jajal in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jajal's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kenram and Mamuk. It was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliyola. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zabruk Pipil. Besides. Thank you for everything, Henry Rick. Until next time, take care. First we make our way across the Zabrit Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Oh. Just the one? Okay, just one. Interesting. Da, 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 da. What eye level does this give us? 655. I think that's still below our 660. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. Our our best in slot for last expansion is gonna take us at least until halfway to I think Dawntrail. I might just sell this gear if I don't like it. Bonk. 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 That does just insane damage. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Fruiting got in contact with me. I'm trying to think of a commission. Nice! Fruiting is great. All the artists that we got for the charity event have just been so phenomenal. I'm so happy to work with them. What you're interested in right now? I also see there's one up here. So we'll take the scenic route. Cage or cartoon commission. Ooh. Either way you go, there's so many options. Have any like accomplishments or goals or things that you want to like memorialize? I'll probably just go down after I get this and then just come back later to do the mission. Yeah, take your time. It's no race. Oh yeah, you don't want to forget. I definitely don't want to forget. Yep. There's no one here. There's no one here. Quiet down, bird. He's like, oh, that's weird. Just my imagination. Oh my god, that was great. Oh my god. Yo. I feel eyes on my back. Nobody here. Nothing here. Whoop! Whoa. Ooh, a little too close. Oh my god, boy, that's so intense. I always just say bonk. Bonk. Why am I? No. Freaking chill. Yep. Stop right there. Hi. I don't. I probably should care, but I don't. Give me your Aether Current. Okay, they left me off right here. There's no way I can go back. The Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatiki heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I'm so excited. Whee! Bonk. It's kind of creepy. My HP is low. I love how goofy he looks running with this little color palette. Whoa. Holy, that's incredible. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that's cool. I like that. It's funny you say that. Not too. There's a running joke. Since I think since Shadowbringers, I think there was some post. I can't remember exactly what it is. But it's like more you might remember it. But it's like leading up to Shadowbringers, there was something that was just like I've started taking the like holding on to handrails. Yeah, the hold the handrails. The Exarch needs me or something. So like every expansion now, everyone's just like, yep, I've started holding onto the handrails when I take the stairs now. Because what happens if I slip and fall and I don't get to experience a new 14 expansion? It's so oh, I love it. It's so funny. Wait. Oh, did I miss the... Oh my god. I was too busy. I was too busy staring at everything. I missed the... Oops. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I jumped down. I jumped down and missed the quest marker. So I think my thing with stories that just continue, right, with these characters that we've like grown up with, I think it's hard to ever get to a point where things feel final. Right? And especially like with, I don't know, for me, like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy XIV, like I don't think I'll ever feel like the story's over. It's just that we've stopped hearing about their latest adventure. I don't know if that helps you feel less anxious about that. But anyways, this path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safe. Oops, I didn't do that. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wu Clement single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Oh? What's that? A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Interesting. So these glowing boulders came plummeting from the heavens. Vidra, be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Matilda's like the magical, like schoolgirl. Schoolgirl. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hamurik's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hamurik's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Andrew can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Bio to accompany Wuklamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I imagine with how much they made with Cage 3, they won't want to end it anytime soon. Not that like money's the only driving factor, but they will definitely incentivize more to keep writing. And it seems like Nomura has a lot that he wants to tell through Kingdom Hearts. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Interesting. I guess they don't need to worry about a roof because... Oh wait, no, they're not underground. But as you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Good night, Fate. Thanks for hanging out. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant would know us, surely. Surely not, right? Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No? Move along, outsiders. We're trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How'd they get an Elector here? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak to us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Oh. Oh, hello. Huh?
I am mere shade.
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh? Oh. Oh, is this the last feat?
Sorelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Duli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Yikes.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
What is your aim? You're so mysterious.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Uh-oh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
This is awkward. Two keystones.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily.
Oh my god! Okay, I see where you got it from now.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your
Oh my god.
Return!
Holy shit.
You have no place here!
Oh, that.
Let's go, brother.
I feel kind of bad for him. I shouldn't.
Worthless! Pathetic!
Oh, shut up!
This is our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I feel like a couple days ago we were talking about like family systems and family. I see where Bakul got his words from and his attitude. Jesus.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your
sorry.
trial.
Didn't mean to hit the mic.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. Go on, it's good, right? Hopefully. We're only we're almost halfway through the expansion. The electors that we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This surreal Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zuriel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Wait, oh, I didn't want to. Oh, no. Sorry, I just want to make sure I completed on this. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most not deemed to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. But now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-head Momulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What? Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milanja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Yeah, I think everyone has like different types that either resonate or just enjoy. Are you a fan of Sasuke, Xian? I feel like that shaped a lot of people's enjoyment because that was one that came out when people were younger. Yo. What bar? I said, are you a fan of Sasuke? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I said, oh, because you said you enjoy like the characters that go good. Or that go bad then come back good again. Although I feel like maybe Sasuke fits that role of like anti-hero more so than like coming back to like a section of good. I must gotta go. Did I get the Aether current? I can't remember. Is Sasuke your beloved? A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Momuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others are continued on. Let's catch up to them. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. There you go. Bonk. 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 I'm in your walls. And the walls are your brain. Oh, Itachi, yeah. I like Itachi. The characters in Naruto are just very well written. All around. Bonk. 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 Kumar, yeah. Have you guys watched Boruto? I know it's like a it's divisive, but I actually genuinely really enjoyed Boruto. I think in the beginning they tried too much to be like old, like Naruto. But when they really just like given, I don't know, when they gave their characters spaces to breathe and be them their own characters, rather than just being these like caricatures, can't talk straight, of like old, of like of their parents, I feel like it went a lot better. Look at that thing. What? What is that? Branch, but that's not even a hunt. That's just a normal. What? Holy, that looks incredible. Oh, sorry. I might be talking like too low. Sorry about that. It's on my board too. They ruined too many characters? Oh yeah? As in like as in like the already established characters from Naruto? I think for me, I really like Boruto's character arc, because I feel like not often do we get a character that's like so full of themselves, but then like has to grapple with the fact that he's like instead of like learning that he's ignorant, I guess he like is pretty much shown that he's ignorant. The Will of Fire, is that the one where he's in where he is in... What's the word I'm looking for? Where he goes to like the jail. It's like branded with a mark or something. It has to like be stuck on an island. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Wait, what?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Okay.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Whoa, hey, I know that thing. You can get that as a mount. Oh.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
I wondered.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What have they done?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Okay, okay.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
Okay.
converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Oh no. I think we're about to find out.
I've heard that they
Hey,
are
Gunfighter.
born to Pubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh my god.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Yeesh.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
Oh, yeesh.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ow. Yeesh. I thought that place behind it was going to be a dungeon.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
I love Wuklamat. Like, she's such a good character.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred
I've
is
really
exhausting
grown to love Wuklamat.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship.
Like, she just makes you want to believe in her. I love it. People hate her, really? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I have a couple of theories on like why people don't like these kind of characters, because Wuklamat really reminds me of Graha in some ways. But it's interesting that people don't like her. He tried to ruin Ihiana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Thrall of all time. Anything he could do to it, cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yeah, I like how they haven't been... I don't know. I like how they wrote the interactions. It's not like, oh, we love him now. He's great. He can't do any wrong. It's like, no. He still, like, you know, he still did some terrible, awful things. And he's gonna answer for those. Just because you understand someone, right, doesn't mean that you have to, like, agree and accept everything about them. Right? Like, it's enough to just kind of understand. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. 94 is kind of long. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malalja, Maksu Torol Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one to get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Bye, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. This will be generalizing, and I don't mean it to come off generalizing, but I think a lot of times people don't like positive characters, or don't like people that maybe like don't have it all together, or like have that weakness that's pretty apparent. Because I think it reminds them of themselves a little bit. Maybe not in like all aspects, but like I think sometimes people don't like a weak character, or a character that has flaws, because it reminds maybe them too much of themselves. Wait. Didn't it say there was one like right here? Yeah. I don't know. Obviously, that's not everybody. And some people just don't vibe with a character like Ruklaman or Sora. Yeah, right. Like I love characters that have flaws and are weak and make bad decisions, because it runs through myself and I don't feel alone with it. My sister, my friends, more like the strong positive ones, right? I think some people kind of are pulled away from that, kind of like. Okay, that one's far away. We'll go do this first. Like I genuinely think sometimes people resonate with a character, or resonate with something, but then in an effort to like shield themselves, they'll kind of push back against it. I don't know if that makes sense, but like sometimes people aren't ready to sometimes people just aren't ready to look at themselves. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure to make of this, but I shall go to Mox Toral Zouj at once. Kind of worried that I will not hit 95 for the next dungeon. At scale of the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? I think both are nice done right. Oh yeah, no, I agree. The barely flawed characters serve as like inspiration, like a daydream, while flawed characters are relatable, which is nice. Yeah, right. I think that trying to think of like a it's kind of a silly one, but like Goku, right? Is like super strong. Always is like very straightforward, like never really like like to be silly, he has questions and like doesn't know the answer. But right, like he's very driven, very strong-willed and resilient, and I think people resonate with that a lot or want to be like that. There's definitely characters like that that are done well. So wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jajal will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxa Tural Zuj as well. Apparently there's a new jewel nursery to the west called Gul Maji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxa Tural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. And again, I don't think it's like everybody that doesn't like that kind of character, doesn't like a certain character, is because they resonate with it too much and they're feeling defensive. So don't take my don't take my words to mean that. But you know, the best characters will always be the broken negative ones. To be positive and strong with their friends, but in secret, when they are alone, they are just falling apart. Huh? You're fine. I get if she's not your cup of tea, but the type hate she gets is very weird. Yeah, that's what I mostly was talking to. It was like people that get like vitriolic or very defensive. I feel like sometimes that pushes on something. But who knows?
How's it going?
Good. Got to a very cool area.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty. It's probably behind that tree.
I like your snowman.
Thank you. This gives me like Final Fantasy X vibes. Oh, it's not. Oh, there it is. Love you. Not you, chat. Huh?
In a little while, would you move Ellie to her bed?
You want me to move her?
Yeah, I always shake her up too much. You don't have to do it now, but just sometime. Okay.
Love you. One left. Oh, it's so close. Seems like maybe I'll be able to use my sword now. This is to make some videos on Wuklamat, maybe. That'd be a fun character study. Ah, it's so exciting to be in the midst of an expansion. I love it. Aha! I think I have found... one of the special fates. Yeah, I think we like to resonate with things that are positive. Like, well, we like to like dwell on that, right? Like we like to if someone is kind or caring or like puts their friends first and is always supportive, or is like a great cheerleader, like, right, like things that make us feel good about the qualities that we see in that character, then we like to push into that, right? I get super uncomfy when we see something in other characters that we don't like, right? And I think that for Wuklamant, there is a lot of, I mean, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of resonating, oh, the bananas. There's a lot of resonance that people can feel, maybe because, I mean, Wuklamant is somebody that, one, is like not even like very out of place, right? Like she's adopted, she is in this place of power, under a ruler who is seen to be incredibly wise, incredibly strong, almost in like a godlike way, right? Like he's so higher up, like just on a higher tier above everyone else, and so to like have those shoes to fill already puts her at this weird headspace. Not to mention being like brothers, and like having brothers and sisters, just brothers, that are again like kind of like higher up than she is, and so there's a lot of like indecision, a lot of like imposter syndrome, maybe a lot of fear, and so she covers it up not so well, right? Especially in the beginning and through the first part of the journey, like she doesn't cover it up very well, and so you get to kind of see that fear and that indecisiveness and that instability, and people might relate to that and like not like that, right? Is it bad that I like the characters who pay and I resonate with? I don't think so. Why would that be bad? Leave this place, outsider. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on like a tangent. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxa Tural's Zouj at once. Oh my god. Just jumped here. Up! I think we care about, like, we care about these characters because, like, if you think about it, like, most of our life is stories. Right? Like, I mean, yeah, we have experiences and we go out, but, like, we learn through stories. Like, as a kid, we're hearing about, like, you know, what our parents did, or we're hearing about, like, what life was like when they were growing up, or we're reading stories to, like, learn lessons, right? Like, we're such a, I don't know, I feel like, at least in American culture, right? Like, we're very much like story focused, story based, where like a lot of our teaching, a lot of our learning comes from stories, TV shows, movies, you know, I don't know, like stories of like what's right and what's wrong. We take examples, right? We use stories as examples of what to do. So to me, it's not surprising that like we resonate with fictional characters, because really they're just stories that we learn from. I mean, a big part of like therapy is figuring out your story, right? Like, what is what are the experiences that you've had? Yeah. But what are you telling yourself about your life experiences that you're translating into like who you are, right? And so a big part of, at least, I don't know, a big part of a lot of therapy is figuring out, you know, what stories have I been telling myself from my past experiences that now are like I've ingrained in myself. When you're, anyway, sorry. Let's continue with the story, right? Where's Luke Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamachi, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize for your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mahook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Luke Lamont, third promise of Tuliola. Sorry. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Does everyone else know how they're born? Or is it like a secret? The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wu Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zirilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of greeting. I don't know, meeting? Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. 95. Okay. Interesting. I need 5 million? I wonder if I'll get that in Alliance raid. 1 million. I feel like that's not true. Bonus XP and Gil. Figured this would happen eventually. Yeah, I was seeing that I'd split up a little too much of my EXP. That's okay. That sucks. Maybe a DPS won't join. Party members withdrawn from the duty. Let's go. We'll definitely have time now to finish this. There we go. Right on 5 mil. That only gave me 300. Huh? That's weird. Oh, I haven't done this one in forever. Huh? Wait, did I mess that up? What the heck? Someone in someone That's so funny. It's so funny. Let's try 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. Wait. You just don't get. You don't get until 70? Seriously? Oops. Help. 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 Help me. Help. Please. I'm begging. Thank you. That's so funny. We're not even on the same alliance, I don't think, are we? Yeah, no, we're different alliances today. They just recognized my Catboy. I love that. Deep Earth Acre. Whoa. Yeah, she's creepy. Oh, I hate that. There's a mouth on its like stomach, and there's oh, okay. Yep, not a fan. Sorry. I'm gonna take responsibility for that. No, why'd you stand on top of me like that? Should have been in the stack. That's him right there. Unable to. What is Gumhio? That's your last song ever? That's like kind of dark. If I had to listen to one last song. I don't even know how to choose that. You can just lose your hearing. Yeah. True. How foolish of me. Look at all those Viper debuffs. I love it. No, I'm turning into a zombie. Zombie. Oh wait. I guess you had to get hit twice, maybe? think I stand out of that, right? I was thinking, yeah, Daily Bugle might be a good option, good choice. You get to like turn into a zombie or something for this one. Yeah, because these guys cast Megadeth. Oh my god, I don't have Verres. Hello? Uh-oh, I'm dead. What is the Void Arc series? Is it based on one of the Final Fantasies? I love music. Oh, I didn't realize there were all of these coffins. Okay, cool. Yep, very cool. Very cool. Mm-hmm. I have no idea. We are light sea, so we're gonna be here. Owl. Zert. Oh. Thanks, please. What is this thing in the center do? Oh. Ooh, Ozma's next. They put this guy in the game twice. Please, 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 please. I don't think those can touch each other. I might be wrong. I don't think they're supposed to touch each other. I think they explode. They don't! Cool, okay, cool. What does that mean? Just a laser or something? Cool. Learn. Oh. Black hole. Is that the big suck? Meow. Does this happen in Final Fantasy IX? Is this Eureka? Is this Hydatos? Ozma Shade. What does that do? Invincible? Oh yeah, the Melody of Memory version is really good. Such a freaking cool amp. Yeah. Zert. 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 Cube. Damage taken is decreased. Evasion is interesting. Right. Ah! Deserve that. What is this? What does that do? I'm gonna die. Wait. 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 Thank you. Hello. What are you guys doing over there in the background? What is the lore of Void Ark? I don't know anything about the Heavensward Alliance raids. I don't know anything about them at all. What? What? My last phrase will be remember me. Remember that I once lived. Hey, Mr. Imagination, welcome back. How you doing? Did you have a good nap? Weren't you the one that said that you like stayed up all night? Like you didn't go to bed till... Oh. She's going down fast. You guys want to know a fun fact about, what is it? What's that? What's the movie with, the Madrigals? The Disney movie Encanto? Encanto. Okay, so, supposedly, one of the songs that the lady sang was like, green hair. She like was in labor while she was singing that one of the songs, but just like didn't tell the producer for whatever reason. Wait. I think it's true. Well, I mean, I think that she was on record saying that. I don't know why she would lie about that. Oh well. Oh boy. Huh? Wait. Ah! I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Favorite Disney movie? I really like Treasure Planet's not this movie, is it? Treasure Planet's fun. I really liked Luca. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but that was a fun one. Oh boy. Hey, we leveled up. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. On with MSQ. Toy Story's fun. Let me think. Ooh, Incredible. That's a good one. I'm thinking of, Tankle's good too. I also like Encanto. Oh, easy. Inside Out. Inside Out's great. I love Inside Out. Alright, Bio, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja Shibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn where they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark, hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Njul, Jatika, Banana, and Torali. Try living on that and little lots for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakwid did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the 8th they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Yeah, so for the rest of the expansion, I'll probably just keep with Red Mage. Sorry for the crumpling real quick. Comfy. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Njul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. See how there are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I would collect your pieces once you have them. On it, Captain. Does this not look like Final Fantasy X? Bonk. Bonk. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. Yellow. The live-action CGI movie called Marmaduke. I've been yet to see it again. I think I was like 5 when I was Marmaduke. It sounds familiar. I should try to get that. Oh, it's up there. I won't get there in time. Is it an animation? It's like... Do you find your fragments? There you go. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch a little bit. And this is your reminder to get up and stretch. Get some snacks or something. Drink water. I survived a zombie apocalypse? I don't think so. I'd try though. Okay. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxa Tural Azuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Hey, Foot and Waffles. Thanks for follow. How you doing? Oh, okay. I was like, I can't get out. I'm stuck. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kwan and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Bio. I can feel it. Ooh, the feet of the Brotherhood. Okay. I'm sure Zarelja would have choice words for us if he knew that we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawan and the others will be back with their report soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in the Blessed Siblings. Why they are important to you. Sorry. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. Why did I say that so weird? However, this will be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you have crops failed time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Good pun, good pun. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive in this energy, like the jewel and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Cross the salt in a place called Charlian, There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energy is the most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Orzi acquired the Papato and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all its needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. But then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But it'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Bio? Me? What? What? Why did I say these last two? That doesn't make any sense. The sky ruin, the great Gulul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in your every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Luke Lamont. Wooklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zarielja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh. Someone's gone to fetch the real Ja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Let's go.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
I knew it.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
He's no longer a claimant.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
I love this game. I love this story. It's so good.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
We'll see about that.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I was like, yeah, see ya. Yo, wait.
No
Alpha
hard
had
feelings,
new
Papa.
nodules.
Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Am I gonna play as her again, or am I gonna play as myself? Hey, let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their recently skies journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
That seems like an AoE. Maybe not. I was pretty long.
These blaze sundered.
Oh, interesting.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, but this time the head's gonna be awake. Oh, the double attack that he was gonna send will actually go off this time. There you go. This is gonna be cool. Ooh.
Take that.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard.
Ooh. Jesus. Oh my god.
How is this?
Imagine they'll get chained up.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Oh,
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I am.
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
Okay. What? Oh my god.
But together, we shall triumph.
That was insane. That was a machinist ability, right?
who you are. Now your blood to nothing. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Whoa. Right, he's gonna do his little orb. Yep. That's so cool! That's so cool. I love that.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
What? Oh my god, what?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
To Saga of Song and of Dawn Do.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh my god.
Is that the best you can
She's
do?
so cool.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant.
That was so awesome. Oh my god. That was awesome. What a way to like foreshadow that.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Right?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Why is he here?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Has he been following us? And making sure we're okay? Imagine that's who was watching us above, like above ground.
Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory.
Yikes. Even her dad had allies.
comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant
Does he not even know?
upon such?
Like her dad had comrades?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
All the keystones acquired.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
This journey's been so great.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
They're like, no, you did great.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
It's crazy that the Rite of Succession was only half of the expansion. Now it's uncharted territory. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Miladja. We proved to the Otterak that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. We can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we were born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Yolol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise, for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People in Mook have accepted you. Merchants and mentors are now available. Kevin Rom, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on Academy Dazzle and Twinklers. I'm so ready to learn more about the Golden City. Bonk. 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 Damn. Little tanky. I like this area. Nice. We have 3 new zones to go to. I know one of them. If we look at Endwalker. Okay. Wasn't Mirlim touring like halfway through the... No, I guess that was, Oh yeah, because it was Garlemald and... Huh. I can now wait to see what happens next. I'm excited for a new dungeon. Honestly, that's the next thing I want. Oh man, imagine if we had stopped in this house when we first came through. Saw this map of Eorzea. I bet there are people that have done that. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep up weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I will have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zeroja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulture atop Warkor Zamor? That's right, Kedenram. What is one of the names? Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Gormanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do, my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Uclamant. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hanmu Ryuk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Eekbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfalur's abilities are all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktiel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kasui's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Curiouser and curiouser. You waited for me? It seems Kenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Okay, I'm gonna just go fetch this real quick so we can open up flying, so I don't want to have to go back. That's not scary. Congrats. Is that okay to say congrats to that? I feel like it's like, cool, like you found yourself, right? Thank you. Flying unlocked. Just kidding, we haven't completed this quest yet. Oop. Oop. What's going on, Ryu? I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. The merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many in a jewel they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be, huh? They're just like, yep, you know. You've come to help us? Nope. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Sea Note, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! What did I say? I said it was gonna be the freaking... I was gonna say it was... Well, I can't talk straight, but it was the dungeon. I called it. Yes!
I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Sea Note, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Server did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I think this is going to take us to a new zone. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers, and the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep Sea Note. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Yeah, I feel like a game as big as Xenoblade 3, there's probably like so much stuff to find. To the Skydeep Sea Note. Can I fly yet? Oh my god, they're making me go all the way out. Okay, I see. Can't just make it easy. Have us travel across the entire map. How you doing over here? Had a good evening? Blop. Oh yeah? God, DLC is good. Let's go. It's so quiet. Ooh, I'm so excited. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The XIV C note now accessible. Woo! I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Let's give it our all.
'Twould be a pleasure as
I
always.
won't let you down.
Let's
give it our all. I won't let you down. Let's give it our all.
Let's get to it.
Jeez. I remember that we had seen that image in Bakul's head. Okay, the two heads. Stay on your guard, there's no telling what we might encounter. XIV portal. Yeesh.
Now I'll show you.
I'm having such a blast. I hope you guys are enjoying. Like, I know these are long streams. Don't get used to them. But I hope you guys have been having fun. I've loved the vibes. Oops.
We mustn't hold back.
You underestimate me.
Big chillin'. Oof. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying. That makes us so happy. Here's the first boss. Oh, Stingray. Feather Ray. All the like two-headed architecture is very interesting. Troublesome Tail. You're cursed to be a nuisance to break. Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack and cast. Ah. Well, that's irritating. Well, that was not as much as I thought it was going to be. Woo! Oh boy. Not too. I'm also, yeah, feeling very tired, but I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys, playing 14, so all really fun. I see. Alisaie's NPC is like hard coded to like instantly use the limit break when she can. Sky Deep Spider. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. It's getting late. But yeah, these glyphs seem similar to the Yakui. I think they said the quarry was right below the burial site. I think that's what they were saying. Sheesh. Goes on forever. Ready to the next boss? No. Rats. There are rats. Speaking. Workers arise. Eliminate the rats. Oh? Hello. Courier. Interesting. I don't know if we'll still be at that point. We shall see. Oh.
No holding back.
Oh, Alice already said that. we reached the Yakui cores. But then they left here to go search in other areas for the Golden City. Doesn't make sense. Silencer workers have fallen. Activate firearms? Hello? Hey yo, core engaged firearms has risen. Holy shit. Okay, I see you. Oh, is that gonna hit this whole line? Okay. What do you? Oh. Okay. Okay. Got that one.
Are you all right?
Hey, Bad Fox, how you doing? Yeah, it's definitely next day for me. What? She's allowed to... That's not fair. Did you see that? She was moving during her limit break. That's not fair. I can't do that. Easy peasy. Yeah, they're really good. Hello, Solution 9. Hello? That glowing stone, is it infused with ether? I feel like it was pretty, like... Okay.
We mustn't hold back.
You guys are doing great. I just wanna peep up here a little bit. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay. What is that? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. That sure is a thing. How much does it slow you down to stream the game you're playing? I don't know if it slows me down too much. Like, I mean, I read everything out loud, so that I read slower than I like. I read it slower than I actually read it in my head, which I think is pretty apparent because I always trip over my words. I'm always like catching myself or like reading too fast, and yeah. That's creepy. Wow, what the heck? I can see why they called it the City of Gold.
Mustn't hold back.
Yeah, of course. I try to read it. I feel like if I'm just if I'm reading silently, I might read too fast, or like the text on screen is so small too. I know some people make their text box bigger, but I like to have as much space on screen as possible. I say as my hotbar takes up half of the bottom of the screen. Ugh. Hello, big boy. Big boy, Jesus. Guarding this mighty must protect something precious. Hey yo, Titan. Jesus, he's huge. I almost fell off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Rock fire. Oh, okay. Guys. Oh my god. It's always hard to read where they're gonna go because they just plant. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm recording scripts, I have to like actively try to keep like remind myself to slow down, but it usually doesn't work. Usually I'll start off pretty slow and then I'll speed up and like burst through everything. Hey, Sour Slimes, how you doing? Of course, yeah, of course. Especially now, like I will look at the ground so you don't see anything accidentally. Because it is insane. Whew. Leave now, please, leave. Oh. Okay. Hey, Helio, how you doing? Oh, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I'm so focused on the. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, I'm Bio-Roxas. Play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Big fan of all of that. Immediately after this dungeon, I don't know how I'm gonna stop playing at this point. Like, what do you mean? Cool. I think I need a new. I do not think I'm on vacation anymore. Looks like my summer vacation is definitely changed itinerary. Like, what is that? Okay. Whew. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers, get on out of here. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for throwing everyone over here. But I would encourage, I just want to say, like, that's your community. Obviously, like, don't I don't want to take that viewing experience away from you viewers, so No hard feelings if you guys dip.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Will the keystones like have that same like kind of markings on them?
The Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, it doesn't give me elegant vibes. I know some people were worried about elegance, but Jesus. There's the seal, right? The seal that that her dad put up, right? Because they never entered it, from what I remember. This is crazy. This is actually crazy.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Whoa. That's how? I don't trust that. I would not trust that. I guess we're already on floating blocks.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Taking the words right out of his mouth. I'm a psychic. God, I just... Oh. Jesus, dude.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Why did the Charlotte... Oh, the keystone. What did I tell you, right? The keystones, yeah, that had the same design on them.
Come and look at this.
Da, 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 da. But what?
Your
Like,
tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
holy shit, that's so cool. Oh my god.
Leave it to Alfino.
Thanks, Alfino. Oh my god, what is happening? Like, I knew we were getting Solution 9, right? Like, that's been pretty apparent in the marketing, but like the shift.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, It doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Oh.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Hello.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
We're only halfway through. Oh my god.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural.
It's weird.
Never mind the peculiar stone.
Hello, fellow Kingdom Hearts lover. How you doing?
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Lance, how you doing?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
You just woke up at 1 a.m., huh?
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come!
What?
Let us return
No!
to Leola.
Let me in! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. What do you mean? You're right there. Just go in. Dude, I would, if I saw that, I wouldn't just, I would not just be like, yeah, let's head out. Time to go. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. But they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Holy cow, thanks for the follow. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. That was crazy. It's insane. Did you see that? It's insane. What do you mean? Upon speaking with Peshik, what? Several cutscenes will play in sequence? Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. Jeez, dude. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamont's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I don't even... What? Oh, sometime later. Hello. Wait, he get to see it? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Wait. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Man, my computer just
What a crowd!
started taking off.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's like actually, it's getting. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Must be a big cutscene.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I don't think he gets to decide when he's awake.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
There she is. Oh, do they not know?
My daughter, Woklamat.
Ah, they're all cheering for her. Where am I? Am I cheering?
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant!
No.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Oh, I'm so happy.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen.
What was that?
And people I haven't met.
What was that hole in the water?
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Woo! Oh man.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
That's why she didn't mention her brother. That's why she didn't mention her brother.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
Huh?
My father led Tulihyola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Oh my god.
My 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say?
I knew it!
Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Huh?
Mamachi, are you certain?
This is, yeah, I love this.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyola prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
That looks like me.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
I was in both of them holding the crown.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
You built that fast.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
He would have been proud?
Of course you knew.
Man.
It's been 3 years since my
3 years.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
2 years after behind.
May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Whew. Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. More cutscenes? Earlier in Yaktel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What? Wuklamot has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koanna's fellow Dawn servant. No, Divine, thank you so much. How you doing? As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it, something? She could do far worse. Koanna completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. Yeah, right, that shift from that intense scene, it's like, who's up for some jazz? Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. Aww. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Aww. It'd also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eosian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eosian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Bio? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mablu should be there. Woo! Oh man, that feels like a whole journey in and of itself. But now we have a whole like second journey with whatever this is. Oh man. Dawn Servant Wuklamot. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot, you are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. Can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamot become Dawn Servant, Bio. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihan next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fon Shintain around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Like, right, this feels like a victory lap, like we're going to talk to all the people we met in our adventure. But it's like, nope. Still got a whole 5 levels worth of content to go. We'll open that later. He's so tall. Dawn Servant, Bio, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Long road worth of travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Bio. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been long and colorful. Beginning with your shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's what the Tuliolo I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazuma Uka and Yokui of Chiruager Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too many the Chiruager. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hanmu Ryak. The Chibrax? The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home too.
Off we go. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamant. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Hey, Battlecry, thanks for the gift sub. What the heck? I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know. Thank you so much. What the heck? I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Battlecry, what are you doing? Thank you. He marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He is always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his father is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is? Kenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Thank you so much, Battlecry. I enjoy the emotes Xander, Fire Red Emblem. Too kind, too kind. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Okay. Not. Gotta go back and see Graha. What do you mean?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Ooh, new area.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
That's what you think.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
His mother? Right? Is that the person that told him to go find the Golden City?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means,
Everyone's staying.
Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Maybe. I don't know.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Road trip, road trip.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Bust out your regalia maps. Let's go.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I'm so excited. New area. Hello.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I love her. This is not like, it's crazy how much like how full this already feels. Crazy. Oh, I think I forgot to read that or like mention that, but yeah, it does remind me a bit of Endwalker with the 83 stuff. For sure. Oh wait, okay. I was like, huh? Might as well just go down to the ether, right? You just fall all the way down from the palace. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. Give you permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may scar me for life. So many cutscenes. Meanwhile, the depths of this Sky Deep Sea Note. I'm locked back in. Okay, yeah. The first promise. But he didn't get all of... Unless he like stole the Dawntrail's keystones. Wow. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. What? Oh my god. It's working. Holy shit. Is some... Can you hear me? What is happening? What? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Oh my god. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. But promise, why? What? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Oh my god. This is I just this is crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Huh. I imagine we're like right at the end of level 9, like well, on the cusp of like hitting level 96 quests. Oh my god, dude. What even? I think we need to call it there. I think this is a good place to call it, you know? I think this is a good place to call it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I don't even know if anyone's live that I know. That was crazy. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you want, stay here, lurk, and I'll be live when I wake up, I guess. Genuinely, this has been like the funnest streams. I've loved hanging out with you guys, talking with you guys. Genuinely appreciate it. See you in the next stream.